Sup guys, and welcome back to the Last Starship. Today we are 20 hours into the game and we just unlocked the new sector, the whole new area to explore, and it's full of mysteries and we are not prepared. So last time we managed to power up the Stargate and I thought it will be the end of the game, but not really. And now we can explore the area, but we are not ready for that. Our ship has issues, like basically, we don't have enough food. We can't really mine stuff and everything. And this area requires a lot of stuff. We can try to go there, prepare a jump for a new sector, but most likely we'll have to go back to our main area and get ready for exploration, because I have a feeling we might have issues here if we won't get ready. We will just lose something. So first of all, this area, Zealand gas research available. This is the new gas area for us, and basically we will need to do the research. Moreover, our food is running low. We have only one worth of day of food, so let's get the hell out of here. And there are no star bases here. We can't buy anything here, so basically what we will need is to make our own production lines here of everything, because it seems, at least right now, that there is nothing here that can help us to survive. So before that, if we were running out of food, we could just buy it. Now, not really. This area is completely empty and devoid of life. That's the whole new galaxy, I guess, for our people. So let's get the hell out of here for now and get ready. What I want to do in order to explore this sector, I want to make a star base that will produce everything and move it here. We have some sort of preparation ready. That is a star base that we have already available, and I'm not sure it will be enough though, because we will need logistics going through as well, delivering the resources in the new sector and so on. Maybe I will just install some lasers on this ship, get more supplies and go on expedition instead. I don't know. Also, I'm really curious if we will have any dangers there, any enemies that we'll have to encounter. Most likely we will. I'm not really sure about that, but I guess we'll find out. So yeah, I'm hyped. And jumps take quite a while now in order to go through the area, which is, it's not horrible, but it's taking its toll on my time and everything. So first of all, what I want to do, I want to get rid of all those notifications. Like, we have issues with various things. Our production lines are clogged and everything. So that should allow us to at least avoid that. Then we will need a lot of money. We have 7 million right now. Let's start by buying food, because this thing don't have any. All right. Then the next thing, we would like to make sure that we have a ready ship for that. Also, we have this AG foundry here that powers up the Stargate. So we need a station to power up the Stargate, I guess, because it will require to be powered up to do the jump, and I think if we won't have the station next to the gate, we won't be able to make it work. So we will need to make a new station here that will just transfer the energy to the Stargate, and it's complex. That's a lot of various tasks already, so I'm surprised how far and how well thought the game is and how many things we need to do. So I wasn't expecting that, that's for sure. All right. So let me adjust the settings of my laptop a bit. All right, good. And yeah, that will require a bit of effort, because what's up with our interstellar logistics? Why it's doing nothing? Transferring fuel to the foundry. Go work, do something, dude. Yeah, so everything is a bit stuck. We don't have water here, so we don't have actual production of the resources. I don't know if we need that. I kind of want that to be sort of automatic, so we won't have to micromanage everything like we do right now. But I'm not sure if that will do. What can we do? We can make additional gas collector that will automatically sell fuel. That will give us the funding for our project, because I think we will need that money, because making Starbase is expensive. And we don't have that money. All right, so first things first, we got there, and there are 2 missions there. First one, sample the new minerals. In order to do that, we will need the mining laser on the ship that's there. Second, investigate the severe weather. We found a new type of stuff that we can research. And where is it? Xyllion gas. Xyllion gas collection, Xyllion stable Xyllion refining, and lightning rod blueprint. The hell is that? That area is full of lightning. I don't know. Let's start this research. We will need that for sure. Then production line and everything. This is the most complex part. We need to start producing the crates, because otherwise our storages will be overfilled like here, and it's complex. So I want to get the storage crates for everything. And as you can see here, this area has issues. That's why the Astral Tempress can dock here, because this area is full of metallic minerals. It's like blocked. Let's do this. Where is the crate? We don't have it. Let's buy crate then. So yeah, we have a lot of things to fix before we can actually get into the new system and enjoy it. Otherwise, it will be even more of a mess, and it is quite a mess as it is, if it makes sense. Let's get the storage crates. And I will replace this copper mine minerals and metallic minerals with crates instead. I think we can feed them, right? Not sure. Editor. It's like 4x4. So we will need to get floor here and floor here. 4x3. So we need to do this, and we need to add a bit of a hole over here. And floor over here. Confirm. So that will allow us to get some storage. That will make things way easier for us. Storage crate. There we go. Yeah, it fits. So let's put one here and one here. One will be for copper, another one will be for metallic minerals. Since the guys can go between the buildings, we don't need them to have an opening. So we're good. That will be... I think this is a copper one. Metallic, copper, metallic. It doesn't matter. Let's make the top one copper. Minerals. Bottom one. Excuse me. Building. Man, I can't even select the building now, because there are minerals below it. Not this. Not this. Almost. There we go. Metallic minerals. There we go. So this the guys now can deliver the goods there, and our drones can start working, because all our delivery zones, all our storages are so blocked here. It's insane. Alright, what else do I want? I want the storage of precious minerals. So let's add the buildings, small storages then, over here. We can automate this. That will unload crystals and metals, refined ones, straight into the crates. So we will need a small robotic arm. We have one. Let's buy more, because automation is the way to go. Without it, it will be okay, but totally unneeded. Alright, so this one is precious minerals. And this one is helium crystals. There we go. So that will allow us to free up some storage, finally. And oh, we need power cables. And hopefully free up some space for the ship to trade. There we go. We get the Ethereum delivery now. That's good. Because as you can see, our storage is a bit clogged up. Now, I want to see how we can produce stuff. First of all, wow, we have so many things now. Yeah, what will be the first one that we need? I want the robot arms. No, those are too big. Ladder, door, Stargate frame. We don't have anything useful here. Because we can get solar panels. 4 frame, precious metals, copper ingot. There we go. We can make solar panels. That will be viable. No. Solar panels. That will be viable for power production. So we can get the new space station with a lot of solar panels that will supply the Stargate. That's the idea, at least. Because I don't want it to be supplied by deuterium. Or even though that's easier, I feel it will be more fun if it will be self-sufficient. Alright, the guys started moving around and doing things, which is amazing. And as you can see, the smelters can automatically deliver stuff to the crates. Good. Now, gas collector doesn't have FTL charges. Let's deal with that. Confirm. No storage for stable isotope. We don't have compost here. Thelum crystal. No storage for the compost and thelum crystals. We need to buy the seeds. The problem is the seeds... Like, I don't really understand the full production line of food and everything yet, so for me, it's like, it's a secret. I have no idea how it works. And I haven't found a way to get the water yet. We need ice asteroids or something. So a Sword of Destiny has issues with the carbon, CO2 basically stuff, and we can do this. We can install loader here and unload the CO2 instead of reprocessing it into the oxygen. So that will make it easier to manage. We can just sell the extra CO2 later. And we have a lot of storage here. This ship isn't ready as well, so it has a lot of stuff that we need to do with it in order to make it work. But it is pretty good. Also, I found an option recently. When you open the editor, then you select the equipment, you can buy all available equipment. So you don't have to buy it manually. And auto buy doesn't work some way, but that will do. Let's unload. Where is it? CO2. There we go. That will allow total CO2 scrubber to work properly. Oh, we need to connect it to the pipes. I'm like, something is amiss. There we go. So that will fix the issue with the CO2. Good. Now. Man, this area needs way more storage. We need more money, right? Because we will need to make a space station. Another one. So our Sword of Destiny. Not this. We'll need to go fight someone again. Let's see if we have the contracts. Oh, we have loads of combat contracts and one really hard one. We can't even get it. It's too expensive. 240. Let's see if we have any of those over here. 226 and 252. I deliberately accepted the mission to take out 2 enemy groups. Might be complex, but I think our ship will manage. So let's go battle stations, get some money, because I think we need that. Also, we need to get the science going, and in order to get the science going, well, first of all, we need better... let's go to the editor. Science stations. We need a couple of those, because we have only 2, and I think we need like a couple more for our scientists to make it faster. And supercomputer... I have no idea what does it do, but I mean, it's a science station, right? So let's get a couple of those for the research purposes. All right. Yeah, then we press here, we buy all available and connect the cables. Hopefully that will speed up our science production, because I have no idea. Like, if you take a look at this supercomputer, using the cables, you can see that it's producing something, right? So it seems that it's working. How? I don't have a slightest idea, but I guess it does. All right, the delivery is done. We can go fight several enemies here. CO2 is dropping, so we're good. There we go, we got the new systems up and running. Cables, we need cables here as well. Supercomputer systems, let's go. Yeah, hopefully they will increase the research speed. And let's go. Forgot to save the game. Let's do it now. Combat. I think we will be okay. I'm pretty sure the enemies won't be that tough, but we will find out. What do we have here? Heavy fighter, rescue shuttle. Yeah, it's not that bad. The enemies will be easily demolished, so shouldn't be that bad. We should be able to deal with them, no problem. Heavy fighter is, wow, that one is evasive, not taking too much damage. But I really like how we have loads and loads of weapons, and the enemies that get too close are getting demolished from all the sides. I'm really glad that we made this ship. It's really a good option to fight the enemies. And even their cannons, they kind of being offset a little bit. Awesome. Let's aim a bit better at this guy in the front. I don't like this thing. It's doing too much damage. Good. Contract completed. And then the second one. It won't last long as well. I'm pretty sure about that. Done. So the enemies got decimated. We had the drones on by default for this, so we didn't even turn them off. We also have some systems here that don't have the cabling, because I installed them for lulz and I never actually used them. So that will speed up the research as well. Right, it seems that we need computation points. In order to get the computation points, we need supercomputers. I guess this is how it works. So the guys, they just don't do anything right now, like researchers. Probably we need this. I really don't have a slightest idea how research works, but the more stuff you have, the better it works. That's the basics. Hostile contact. Where? Oh. Hello there. Praxis Pirate. I haven't noticed you. Was it the reinforcement or something? No, that's a contract. Nice. So we get like 500,000 for this. Even though we don't have enough money now again. I don't know why. Because we bought a lot of equipment for this ship. Okay. So yeah, another thing I want to do, we need a lot of crates because I want to automate the supply of the cannons. Because I like the system with the storages, supplying the guns with the robotic arms. It's really good. So we need to automate the production of robotic arms and the storage crates. Sadly, it takes a while. Let's prepare for this jump. Alright, at least the trade is going now and we're delivering the resources where they belong. So that's good. Foundry. How are our production going? I think we're good, but we don't have the storage for that. For the solar panels. Let's make storage for the solar panels. Can we do that? Do you see the solar panel somewhere here? I don't. Because it's equipment. Any equipment. Let's make equipment storage right here. So they can deliver the buildings there and all, so they will not clog the normal storage. I don't know. Might help, but probably not so effective. Alright, install solar panel. We can install some of those here. Alright, that will help. Xenon gas researched. Let's do the research of Do we need the logistics for that? Yeah, storage crate. I want all that. Pure research. It requires only research points, no computation powers. Ezreal, hello my friend, how are you today? So that will do the trick for basics. And yeah, we need to totally readjust all the storage because we need to produce all those crates and stuff. And man, it's complex, but we will be okay. Contracts. Wait, we didn't do the jump. Let's go. We have marked the location of hostile forces on your map. Let's go. Because I think the new starbase will cost... Well, we have all the systems that we need. I need to figure out how life support works. We can automatically buy stuff though. Not sure, but I think it will cost at least 1 million. For the starbase that will supply the Stargate with power. Do we have anything that pays more? Oh, we can actually deliver fuel for a lot of money. Let's do that. What is this? This one? Yeah, sure. 46 FTL charges. We can do that. I think when you deliver the resources, they are being delivered from all your ships. So it's not the single ship where you can turn in the contract. They will just dock everywhere. Yeah, because right now, they took FTL charges from the gas collector. Sadly, you can't pick where they will take them from, but yeah. It's weird. And they can take fuel from other ships as well, which is so weird. But it works, so whatever. We'll get some money, no problem. Contracts, attack, rogue fighters. Let's get all the combat missions. Because combat missions are the easiest. We just jump in, destroy everyone, and we are getting our money. Man, I'm doing the same thing over and over for a while already. But in order to go for the next star system, we need to be ready. Because that thing isn't easy. There should be an enemy somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Vork Morog. Okay. We are at combat station, so we should be able to decimate it, no problem. Railguns away. 20% damage already. That's crazy. I think if we just turn around... Oh, no, we don't need to. We will just destroy it with cannons now. Look at that barrage. Bam, 73. Bam, it's dead. That's how good we are right now with our guns and stuff. Do we have any good loot here? I see some drones. But other than that, nothing really fancy. Let's collect the drones then. Our ship became pretty strong. I like that. Could we close all those notifications on the screen, please? Alright, so now we have the production of the solar panels, right? Yeah, when they have the frame production. Make motor, make frame. Assembly table stopped, okay. Stop. We don't need to produce stuff that we don't need. Production lines are weird here. It's almost like a factory game, but it's a bit different. It's made a bit different, so it's really hard to grasp for me sometimes. But I think we'll get there soon. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to fabricate a ship. I want to make a new ship. That will be the space station that will supply this area with power. And it will pretty much will be the small space station. We don't even need anyone there. Ship core. Let's go. So we don't even need people there because it will be fully automated. I think we'll just need to get the crew in order to install stuff, and that's it. So hull, we will make it a bit bigger. It's a space station, so it should be symmetrical. Let's make it as a cross-shaped space station. Oh wow. Ah, the symmetry is broken. Okay, that explains. I'm like, Why it's so uneven? Should be okay now. Yep. Yeah, all good. All right. And we will make the same cross over here. How long it is? Let's make it 15. And 15 here as well. 15 tiles. All right. And that will be it pretty much. It will be simple space station with this. Then there is a lot of scaffolding around for... Wait, we will need the dock area. I think I want to make it on the sides. Sort of. And from one side only. Something like that. Because even it's automated, we will still need to sort of maintain it. Then the scaffolding. That will be for the solar panels, and they will go all the way over here. And like it will be a huge solar panel, pretty much solar panel station. Wow, it can be pretty huge. We can make a huge solar panel station. It will be cool. All right. Let's make it proper. So it starts here. We'll make up to this area. Scaffolding on every second square. Since we have the grid here, it's easier to plan like that. And it's actually pretty symmetrical on this side, which is awesome. It's not symmetrical on the horizontal side, but on the vertical side it is, which is great. Confirm. So that wasn't that expensive as I thought it will be. Now, what we need is equipment. And here, we will need a 1,000 megawatts. One solar panel is 10 megawatts. Can we make several solar panels per this thingy? We need it to be thicker for that. 2 tiles thicker. Then we can do this. How many it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 10 each side, so it will be easier to calculate the production. Otherwise, it will be a mess. So scaffolding it is. Then we make it thicker by 2 grids each side. Right. And probably a bit longer. Solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. I feel like I'm playing Kerbal Space Program again. Okay, then we'll make this one a bit bigger as well. This one a bit bigger. And this one, same. A bit bigger as well. Confirm. Ooh, that looks like an actual space station, guys. I love it. Okay, now equipment, solar panels. We can install it as we see fit, but in our case... No, that's bad. One section is 200 megawatts. The hell? Ah, it's good. Okay, I was worried that it won't fit. So that's 200. That's like 400. That's a lot of solar panels. I want to do it like that. I know it might be not the most efficient way. Probably it's not. But it's fun. And we will have this solar space station. Solar power plant, basically. Floating around. So that's 800. And we have an issue. Oh, no, we're good. Damn, I wanted it to look a bit different. I wanted it to have the space in between those things. And now since they are that thick, it won't do. We can just remove this one. Okay, let's erase this, because that don't look good. All right, draw scaffolding. So equipment, we have them going up to this area, and if I want them to be like actual space station, they should start somewhere here. How thick is this? It's thickness of one solar panel, basically. So if we want to have the gap, then another solar panel here, then we will need it somewhere here. 2 tiles from this one. God damn it, this is complex. And something like this, I think. All right. And we don't need that much. So I will just make one section of solar panels for now. Oh, what? We're good? And another one over here. We don't need the station to be fully completed, right? There we go. So that will allow us to get that stuff. Now we need power. No. Okay. How's the thing called? Power delivery system? Deflector. It looks like deflector, but smaller. Energy. Transmitter. We need 5 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need the cabling. Okay. The only drawback that if we don't want to have any people on the space station, we will have to manage it. Well, installing everything will be hard. We will have to hire people to install stuff and then remove it. If we want, we will have to supply it with the resources every now and then for life support systems, which is annoying as well. So I'm not sure which option is better for us. All right, let's connect those things. So that will be replacement for our current space station that we can take with us. I think this is a good space station, and it's actually pretty cheap. The expensive stuff will be buying the actual solar panels or producing them. But outside of this, it's not that bad. All right, good, good, good. Good. That will deliver everything. Then we need to dismantle this. And what else do we need here? Honestly, I don't think that we need anything else. Storage of whatever in the middle. And we're done. Probably it can stay here. I don't like its location, to be honest, but it doesn't have any engines. And oh, it can still move without the engines somehow. Or not. No, it can't. It can only turn. So it can't go anywhere. For now, it will be good. Probably, okay. Okay, let's plant one more engine here. So we can move it to the proper location. Now let's make it a bit like this. And storage. Fuel. There we go. So it can go. Logistics level 3 is done already. That was fast. All right, we need the small robot arm blueprint as well. So, how is our foundry doing? How many of those solar panels we've got? Plenty. Let's dock with the ship core station. All right, and I need to calculate how many of those solar panels do we need. We have, let's rename it. Not ship core, but solar power plant. Stand Kosh. Good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 2, 12. 120 solar panels? Really? No way. It's 20 each. 40. 120? That's a lot. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, we can produce that for sure. It's not impossible. Wait, why we're not going anywhere? Okay, that's something that we can do for now. And I think we need to add additional production lines for solar panels. I'm also not sure how many of those energy transmitters do we have, but yeah. Sword of Destiny, chilling here. We can go do combat there. No missions here. Oh, that one is expensive. And this one is expensive. Good. I'm going hard route right now. I'm accepting so many combat missions that they will overlap in specific areas. And that will cause us some issues, probably. But we need to visit only 3 systems and we will get a couple of millions for that. If we will survive. So let's save the game. All right. And do the jump. Let's see. So we have the big ship down there. We have the armored beast here. They look scary, but they are really not. I'm pretty sure our ship will be able to manage that, no problem. Rescue shuttle. Yeah, the guys at the top are nothing. The guys at the bottom are too slow, I guess. Let's see how our railguns will do. 7% damage already. I think it's good. I think we'll manage to destroy them quite easily. I want to turn off the logistic for now, though. Alright, so that ship is already suffering 19%, 28% damage. Yeah, it won't last that long. Man, all those railguns are actually pretty cool. If we'll be able to man like 50 railguns, we will probably run out of energy. But outside of that, it will be really nice. Moreover, this ship has only 2 railguns and a couple of cannons facing forward, so it doesn't do that much damage. It's armored beast, yeah, but its DPS isn't that crazy. And it goes only sideways. By the time it will get close, I think it will be destroyed. I know what I want to do. I want to turn around towards the ship so we can use other weaponry, because the guys from the left are coming over and they want a piece of me as well. So we will attack them with our side weapons and face this one with our cannons after that, or railguns or whatever. So we won't take too much damage. 45, 51, 64, 69. Damn, destroyed. That was fast. Done. And fuel barge is the next one to be destroyed. That one has a lot of weapons, but not enough armor. Totally decimated as well. Look at its damage ramping up. Where are our cannons? Reloading. Jesus, taking a while. Let's see if we have anything valuable here. Like, I don't even know what I consider valuable anymore. Ah, come on, this is so hard to take a look at things. Nothing. There is nothing there, there is nothing here, and I think we can jump to the next area to fight someone else. Contracts are completed. We got the combat ranking, we got the money. 379, 126. That's 7.3 millions of our full amount of money right now. Yeah, I just figured out that with our solar power plant, we can just dock it with our system, right? Without any of our ships, get some crew over there in order to do the construction and then just get them away, and that's it. All right, I'll just face them. I don't want to fight them from the side. I'll just face them and that will be good enough, I think. In order to do excessive damage and take them all out, I'll just go forward. And our side cannons will do what we need to do. Because even though they are class 2, class 3, I don't believe they can handle the heat. Yeah, Starhopper, totally destroyed. Some other ship here and there, totally destroyed. Side cannons, active cannons. Oh, that one evaded my barrage pretty well, but I don't think it will last for that long. They're trying, I know, but good luck with that. We already destroyed some ship at the bottom as well. Yep. This is so cool. They're just being decimated. I love that. That was totally worth it to build this crazy, powerful ship right here. 77, 80. Nice. All that. Again. Really fast. And then the last area. We're at 8 millions right now. 8.1. So that's the high score. What do we have here? We have a small scavenger and couple of other tiny ships going towards us. Let's just go there and destroy them. I'll just go somewhere there and our guns will do the rest. Starhopper is easy prey because it can be destroyed by the Gatling guns. So, yeah, they do really loads of damage to the targets that are not protected against them, not armored targets. Fighter launcher is almost dead already, and we have the scavenger only. Scavenger JavaScript. Or, I don't know, junior system. I think it's JavaScript. JavaScript scavenger. Almost dead. Done. So that's how fast it was to destroy all the enemies. It took us just like 10 minutes and we managed to earn 2 millions from that. So that's what I'm talking about when I sort of talk about fighting the missions, fighting missions. All right, Foundry over here. Dock. Let's go. I think we should have pretty good amount of solar panels by now. Not 100 something, but pretty good amount. Storage. Any equipment. We probably need a bit more storage for that anyway, because what we have right now isn't enough. Okay, where is my docking procedures? Let's go. Docked? Nice, that was fast. That was high quality docking right here. So, logistics. From here, from the foundry, we have 43 solar panels already. Nice. Let's get it. We need some fuel there, but we don't have any fuel here. How many of those power transmitters, energy. We don't have any energy transmitters left. I think we sold all of them. I was wondering if they are like sorted by the name. It seems so. Energy transmitter, there are 10. And we need only 5. Let's get 5 more. That will be good. Right, and also we need to buy an engine. Trade. Engine. Confirm. So we can move it somewhere. And we need to buy the fuel. This is hilarious how they dock into the unavailable spot. Man, they can't undock now. Let's send some people over there. Crew. Like, no, not 45. Wait, what? Foundry to the solar plant. And like 10 people. We need spacesuits. Yeah, of course. Oh, we don't have any. RIP. Can we buy them? Power grid. Trade space suit. Okay. So they can actually do all that stuff. Cables. Man, the problem with the engine that it needs to be fueled up. I forgot. Tank. And the loader. Medium tank. And fuel loader. And the piping. Alright, they started installing the power production already, which is good. That will be weird. Shuttle is connected, but not anymore. Nice. Alright, so that will do the trick for starters. Another shuttle is coming in, like, okay, we will deliver the rest of stuff for you from other dock. Yeah, it will do. It will take a while, but they'll be able to finish what I want. And then we can move with this space station into the new area. Because I think we will need that there. And I don't feel like building the new mining ship or something. It's taking a while to do everything here. We have 2 people only. Why? Maybe we need to buy the space suits on this space station. Because we don't have any, which is weird, to be honest. And we need space suit pods as well here, because who knows? Did it help? I have no idea. I see only fuel stat over here. I wonder if they actually go out of this space station to build stuff, or they go out from the foundry itself. Okay, they are ready. I don't know. They are working. That's what matters. which is good. Load fuel, yeah. Pipes connected. That will be good project. I like that. Looks cool. Let's buy some batteries as well, just in case. Never thought I will need them, but now I think we might. For the engine or for anything in the future. If we would like to make the strong jump with a lot of ships so it can charge up as well, would be good. Damn, this is awesome. I'm kind of fancy the idea of unmanned space station. Energy transmitters are in place. What are those? Energy transmitters, extras. Yeah, basically we don't have enough solar panels now because our power production here is 430. It's just half of what we need. And yeah, we can connect the engine so we can fly somewhere. But other than that, let's actually do that. Let's fly somewhere a bit further away because it looks weird when it's like in the middle of everything. And we need to transfer those people back since they don't belong here. And it can work pretty much okay without anyone. As long as the medium tank will be loaded, it can fly around and it doesn't require fuel for its work. It has solar panels, no attacks or anything, and seems pretty cool idea. We don't produce enough frames. Let's switch this one to frame production. And let's switch this one to frame production. I just realized that I did the production a bit wrong. I was trying to do it like Factorio style, doing the full chain of production. In this game, you probably need to put them close to each other and produce what exactly do you need, like micromanagement, not factory style. At least right now, unless you want everything everywhere, that will flood your storage. So it won't be good. Damn, we don't have the normal storage. We don't have enough of that normal storage. We can replace this one to overall storage. Since we don't produce anything specific anymore, that should do the trick. And that will allow us to produce more stuff. Because right now our production lines were a bit clogged by other things. And yeah. Oh, research. We're done with logistics level 3. Right. Compact robot arms, short robot arm blueprint, smart. We need this one as well. Yeah, look at them go. They're working now. Nice. Frame production, everything. And actually it's pretty cool. We need 4 frames, 1 precious metal, and 1 copper ingot to make the solar panel. And we can make a lot of those now. Our solar station is in the place. I like that. So what should we do now? Do we have anyone else to fight? 720. Yeah, this is good. Let's go. I can't stop fighting people because they pay so well for that. Gas collector is out of FTL jumps again. And it's being annoying with that. Let's see. Hostile. Whoa! Struggles cruiser. That's a huge ass ship. We need to move. We need to get our evasion up. This is scary. Now, this is the fight that might end us. Let's get the repair hull up and running. And let's try to be sideways to this ship, because that will allow us to use all our guns and everything on it. They have rail guns mostly, so it's not that bad. But it's turning sideways, which is dangerous. There are also some other tiny annoying ships, but they are not that bad as this ship, because this is very, very scary. Battery is low because like we are going all in over here. 44% damage done. At least its armor is kind of wrecked. What the hell is this? There is also another powerful ship. We are about to die here. I like this fight. Sadly, I wasn't ready. I had no idea we'll have something like that with that. That was unexpected. I didn't even save. Let's load this one, I guess. Oh, we're... No, wait. Abandon. Load game. I guess this one. Cargo. Yeah, we changed the storage here. Man, that was insane. I wasn't expecting anything that bad. Do we still have that contract? Yeah. This is cool. So, Sword of Destiny, right? Ready for action, by the way. We jumped in ready for action and got decimated. How come? If it would be only one ship, we would be able to manage that, but there are too many. I think that's the reason why we got wrecked. Also, I think we need more batteries here. But we don't have any for free, so... Yeah. Install... Let's do this. Figure out where we can fit more batteries. Like here. Hi, how it goes? Do we have enough ammo? Oh, yeah, I have plenty of ammo. The problem is I need to get ready for the next galaxy, so it requires a lot of preparation. Because if we'll just go in, well, we can, but it... this is the wrong thing. But that won't do anything good. Like, we need actual technologies to produce stuff there, because we won't have any places to rest. So once we get into the new area, basically we don't have the base. So what I'm doing right now, I'm building the solar power plant over here, slowly. That will replace my foundry, my star base, and I will move my star base over there with me. Like, take all the fleet with me. I wonder how it will go. Probably not as good as I planned, but it will be fun. Alright. Let's go. I hope we'll have the same enemies. I should have upgraded the armor, because it's a bit damaged. But we should be okay. Yeah, the same stuff. This is so scary. This ship is OP. Struggles cruiser. Let's hope that our cannons can wreck it before it will wreck us. Yeah, the problem is that it's not the only ship we're fighting, so because of that, we have loads of enemies coming after us. There are like 3, 4, 5 ships more. Alright, let's see if we'll be able to get rid of this heavy fighter really fast. We're good. Scavenger going down as well. Cruiser is turning sideways, which I don't like. I want to be in front. Or maybe at angle is even better, because that will prevent us from taking direct damage. And damn. This is what I was expecting and waiting, but not multiple powerful ships at the same time. Maybe one at a time. At least we have the energy. Inverse. Inverse will be wrecked pretty easily, I think. Because it has no armor. Done. Now all we have is this struggle ship with its guns and stuff. Let's see whose guns are better. His guns are better. I can see that his guns are better because we are losing way more than they do. 68, 69, 75. Not good. We need to turn around or something. Our back is totally destroyed. Let's try to turn around and maybe repair. Hull breach. Contract is completed. Then who the hell is that ship then? If the contract is completed, who the hell are we fighting? And why? 87. And they are at 46, which I don't like at all. But maybe with this side we will survive. Crew is suffocating. 87, 47. Everything is stuck at reloading and stuff. Oh god. 50% damage to them. Loads of damage to us. We need to turn a bit sideways to shoot the cannons, I guess. %. Ah, it launched it. It reloaded the cannons with that. Oh man. That. Ooh, that one is scary. You need a fleet. I had the issue that my ammo boxes got depleted. Oof. It's no problem, you can jump back and game build Starbase at Stargate system. That's not fun. I mean, I expect the game to be hard. That's why I'm over-preparing. It's like when we had the mission to build a Starbase, I'm like, oh, we will need money, and then there you have all the money that you need right now. Chill. I'm like, what? Yeah, that fight is too hard. I don't know why though. Because I think the hostile we are fighting, that powerful ship, is the local ship. And the ones for the missions are easier. So that was fun. Alright, so what do we need for our new system? Let's go and check it out. Because we have 8 millions. That's good. How's our foundry doing? We produce some solar panels. Let's see. Logistics. It's only 19. We need like 50 more for our solar power plant ship. This looks so cool. I love it. We just need more power. I have not done that. Actually, I'm building my mothership. Oof, that's crazy. Quest? Haven't done that quest yet, so you decided to stay in the basic area instead? I'm expecting some better technologies that we can use it to our advantage. Not sure how it will go, but I hope it will go well. Honestly, I really do, because otherwise, we might have issues. So, this is taking a bit longer than expected, because our foundry is taking its sweet time to build stuff. But I really like how we quantity 0. How we change to the crates. So we are running out of copper. Not really. I'm farming new resource, but my base is an initial system. Ah, okay. Well, in order to farm the new system, I will need to get the mining laser on at least some ships. Well, actually, I haven't seen anyone being dangerous there yet, at least. So I have no idea what to expect. That's why I'm trying to prepare. Because if things will go bad, we'll be ready. But on another hand, it might not be needed. Because usually the game is like, whatever, Stan, it's not that bad. Let's add armor to our ship. I think that's what caused the issue in this fight. Fully armored now. Nice. So yeah, it feels kind of cool. I am hyped, but I feel like I want to be ready and get the infrastructure and everything. I'm not sure if you can get fuel from same system as Zelion. We can't. We will have to leave our gas collector here and get logistics from this system because I think it's different type of cloud with different resource. Wait, I was researching something. Compact robot arms, that thing. Okay. So another thing we can produce now are crates. The problem is, what do we need to produce the crates? Huge tank, 6 frames. Okay, that's easy. Storage crate, 6 frames. It's only frames. It's so simple. Make frame, make frame. What do we do here? You know what? Make frames. It seems that we will need frames most of all, like the main thing for our production. Storing Stargate receivers. Nah. Let's store... we can't store buildings. Only components. I don't know, we will see. I have just looked into the system. It told me that I need to investigate the severe weather and sample the new minerals, but I can't sample the minerals because I don't have the laser. So I went back to prepare and then I got caught up in making the money again. So, yeah. So, mining lasers, right? We can actually install some mining lasers on this ship. I'm still in phase 7. I am in phase 6, so we're close. Stable Zillion, we will have to get it there, and stable minerals from that area. So we will need to make a refinery ship. Can we just copy this one? I like this refinery design, so I want another one over there. Do I like it that much though? Probably not. I'd rather build something from the scratch again, because I don't like the basic designs and, you know. No, I don't want any spoilers. I actually don't like backseat gaming, and I like to learn everything myself, so I prefer to be surprised in a good or bad way by the game itself. Wait, we need to get the copper for this space station. Alright, so, solar panels, right? Where are they? Let's deliver them to this 41 solar panels. Let's go. And let's get 10 people to install them. Alright. Where are you guys? Okay, here they go. Solar power plants. I decided to make unmanned solar station that will deliver the resources, the power to the space gate, so I won't have to manage it. Sounds pretty cool and basic idea. That's supposed to be. I want to make the Dyson sphere though. Would be even better, but I guess we can't do that here. But yeah, I think once we get 5 of those, that will do. Do the solar work and gas cloud? I have no idea. Probably they do. I don't think that this game is that thorough, but you never know. This is so cool. Alright. So what we will need another gas collector. Do we have for sale Starbase? Mining station. We can just buy the mining station straight away, but it's broken. Like, it's for sale, but it's doing nothing, right? Because this is basically a space station that we can build ourselves. However, we wish, but it doesn't work at all. But we will need it anyway to mine that new resource. And it's only 1.6 million, so I think I'll start with this mining station and adjust it. What do we need to make it right? Well, first of all, we need to get rid of all this crap. I think I regret that I bought the station instead of making the new one, but okay. At least it has oxygen. We will send it with us to mine the resources, because I think we will need a lot of that, and we will do just that. Make the huge space station with stuff. Editor, equipment, docking port. There is one here. We will add one more over here. Because one docking port is therefore not enough for any space station. I use the foundry. Just expand it. I'm not sure. I want it to be like a separate mining spot that will deliver the resources. So basically something that's focused on getting the basic resource which can be delivered by the transport ships. Way more complex, but seems more fun. Yeah, I think I'm overcomplicating things a bit. I want to get additional docking port, but I think 2 would be okay. So then mining laser. Okay, I wanted to mine like crazy. So 3 over here. 3 over here. And like 4 over here. I think this is overkill. Like a lot. I use foundry to mine and produce all things. I mean, it's possible, but where is fun in that? Fusion reactor. That will be the core of this space station, the power production. We will need the normal reactors as well, and engines. First this. I will not put them in the back. I will put... Let's make them all outside. 2 over here. How deep are they? 2 tiles in. Like this. Let's make it 3. That thing will be heavy as hell. I want to make a fleet of ships that are roaming around and doing things. So, yeah. Engine, then huge tanks for the fuel. One over here, one over here. And we will need a couple of huge tanks for the power. I think this is the wrong placement. Something like this. Then fusion reactor. Let's get 2 of those for starters. All right. Then what else do we need? Box. Crate. Storage crate. We will have some crates for mined resources. Then I want to try to make it like a factory with the automated production line of sorts. So the mined resources has to be delivered by the drones. Drone base somewhere. And this is delivery area, so we need to unload stuff somewhere here. Crate, storage crate, let's go. Something this will be a good crate for the final product. On the inner area. All right. Drone bay. I'm making some pretty expensive projects, which I will probably never finish because it takes too many resources and production to make them work, and you probably don't even need that. Drone, all right. Then we will have the smelters that will smelt the resources from the drones. Do we want them all in one area or in multiple areas? I don't know. Bottom area looks good. So let's make, I don't know, 3 of those. 4. That will smell those ores for now. Let's remove this storage area here. My foundry price is 23 million. Mine is 10 million. It's getting there. Right. And the next thing, not here, editor. We will need the reactor as well, the normal one, because we can't turn on the fusion reactor without the normal ones. So let's make a couple of those here. And maybe one more. We need to dismantle the buildings. They are in the way. Right, then there will be people here, so oxygen stuff. Man, this is so annoying. But we have to do all the ecosystem and stuff. Oxygen loader. And why they're all called differently? Let's make a huge tank of oxygen. Or medium. Huge tank of oxygen. CO2 scrubber. That will be infrastructure area. No, not there. Not here. Medium tank of CO2. All right, air ducts. I think I want a couple of those, to be honest. Because if it... Well, there shouldn't be any issues with that, so should be okay. But just in case... There is no case. Let's make one. Don't go too crazy, Stan. You don't need that. Oxygen loader. All right, good. Then the fuel loader. Fuel storage will be... I think we can do it here as well. I don't want to move it to the areas that might be used for production. Make automatic drone unloader. Yeah, we can do that. We can actually use this one and use the robot arms to unload that into the belt and then load it into the foundries. That will be fun. All right. But the fuel will be loaded, I don't know, here. What else do we need? Probably food production. I'm not sure about that though. How good it is, how reliable it is. Water purifier, refinery, fabricator, oxygen, air duct, CO2. We have the basics. We need the unloader for the CO2 because that thing, if it won't be unloaded, will stockpile. Spacesuit pods. I want a couple of those. Those are rare. FTL drive. Fuel and FTL will be here. Smelters, docking. Yeah, let's redo it a bit. So we will have the robot arm, short one. And yeah, that's too many of those drone bays. Screw that. That will unload. Does it work like that? I think we need the longer robot arm for this, because... Man, this is so annoying. It's so hard to see. Robot arm, short robot arm. Will it work like that? Probably it will. It looks like it's touching the building. All right, we'll unload from this drone bay. Wait, not this. All right, that's 4 is enough for now. And we can also make sort of a storage, an automatic loading of the drones. So I don't know if I will be able to do that though. How's the thing called here? Rails? Rail track. Never did it before. But there is always a first time, right? So this will be for the ore. Then we'll have the... Probably it's better to load straight away into the smelter. I'm not sure about the efficiency though. But we can load it straight into the smelter. Because who needs the ore? We don't. Other than for the quests. But even the basic quests, they don't need that. So let's do delivery and the size. Can't place it here. The size of the drone bay totally corresponds to the smelter. I don't make ammo yet. I don't fight that much. I mean, so far, I don't need ammo. I loot a lot of ammo after the fights, and that's enough for me. So, not yet. Smelters, and then we will unload from smelters. Short robot arm. We probably need this smart robot arm. This one is long. All this loot over here is getting in the way. Should have built it from scratch. Alright, into the tracks. That will deliver it. I don't know, somewhere here. Never did the tracks in this game, so I have no idea how they work. How do you rotate stuff? Like this? Probably. I don't know how they work. I hope they will work. A robot arm. And then another one over here. Storage crate. There we go. That will be final resources, sort of. We might need more. This is, after all, the mining ship, right? So we probably will need more storage crates. This is funny that I'm trying to build something without knowing how it works. Like, I think that will be good enough. Probably. Who knows? Storage crate. Can we fit one more? No. So that will be our mining production line, pretty much. Alright, that will give us oxygen production. That will give us fuel. We will also need the batteries. I'll just add them over here. How much does it cost? I have no idea. Can we buy stuff? I have no idea. Let's buy people. Crew, 10 people. Spacesuits, 10. Then resources, we will need some fuel, some oxygen, some water, some food. That will be good for starters. Maybe some deuterium. Why not? Okay, now for the storage. Man, I will spend so much money on some useless crap right now. Buy all available. Let's go. So we can actually get some of those resources here. We spent already a couple of millions on this. Oh man. And the first thing they want to do is to destroy those broken buildings, damn it. It will take a while. Right, let's make pipes for now. So I want the gas, the fuel over here. Over here. And it should go all the way over here as well. Okay, that will be enough for those things. Deuterium reactor. No. Cables. I'm curious if that will work or not. The easiest way would be to work without Starbase and don't do anything else. But it feels somewhat boring. That's why we are experimenting here. For the science. Alright, and then we will need power at least here. CO2 scrubber. Air duct generator. FTL drive. Power is easy. The pipes are hard. That's the CO2. This is oxygen. Huge tank. Right, that's deuterium. Alright. Oh yeah, deuterium reactor is expensive, that's why we spend so much money. Okay, they started building stuff, that's nice. So maybe soon this spaceship will be ready for action. How are we doing over here? We have loads of solar panels. What? 110? That's crazy. Let's send them all over there. Our solar production really picked up really fast. Alright, they don't have water. They should have it. When they will build stuff, they will have the water. Cables. All our production line here is fun. But I guess we will rely on it a bit later. I will connect them all through one grid. But not right now. Because we don't need to use it at this point. We need to get the crew starving. Are you guys gonna build something? What's up? Yeah, deliver 110 of those, maybe a bit less. Like 100 of those to the... Ah, this is the wrong one. Wait. This is what we need. I was wondering why they don't deliver stuff to the solar power plant. That's why. Mining station is under construction. Do we have the fuel loader? Yeah, we have one. I probably would like to get another one. And then we need... I think we can put fuel in the crate, right? Storage. Fuel. FTL charges. Oxygen. CO2. Where are you? CO2. And then, since we are here with all the support, let's get the food and water here as well. I don't know, just here. Food and water. Whew. Oh yeah, I haven't connected the pipes yet. The area where they belong. Mhm. I'm so curious if that will work or not. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Over here, our solar power plant is almost ready. What's our power production? 1.1 megawatts. Awesome. So we don't need the foundry anymore to supply this area with power. So we have two plants now. One main plan is to make this mining station, the new mining station in that area, maybe produce something. Not sure about that. But if it will fail, we have our main ship that can go there and do what it has to do, sort of. Oxygen is being added. Let's add more air ducts. It's taking too long. Okay, those are mining lasers. We will connect them later, because those things consume a lot of power, and we don't really need them right now. Oh, deuterium delivery. I forgot about that. Deuterium storage. Let's make it here. And loader. Okay, at least we got everything we got from the ship and put it in the storage. So we have the basics. Right, now we can add additional smelter. And a robotic arm. Okay. I hope it will work. Otherwise, we wasted so much time on something that lame. It would be weird. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Buy more stuff. 1 more million. Ah, Jesus. That's expensive. Yeah, we'll lack some stuff. Some core stuff. But I think we'll get it soon. Some buildings are here. Nice. We'll be able to supply it with deuterium, no problem. So fuel shouldn't be a major issue. Short answer is no. Nah, it will. I will adjust it. I will make it work. If it won't work right now, I will make it work. We've spent too much money on it. We actually spent most of our money on it. Yeah. Alright, what's happening? Sword of Destiny. While we were doing stuff, our people got dehydrated, dead, and whatever. Resources. Oxygen? None. Water? None. Food? Some. Let's buy some. Gas collector. No FTL charges. How come? Where do you use them? I always buy some extra FTL, but you always need more. Mining station. FTL. Let's get 9. Okay, here. Logistics. You guys can go back. Excuse me. Not here. Come on. Here. You can leave. Why? Oh, he died, I guess. Almost completed. But it will be okay, I guess. Detach. Foundry, go, I don't know. Somewhere here. If you have items, it's easy to arrange them. Yeah, the hardest part is actually making the purchases, the initial purchase. This is so cool. We actually got somewhat of solar space station here. Awesome. All right, so the mining station. What else do we need? You guys have oxygen, right? Right. We need more storage, like classical storage of stuff. Because for now, you just bring stuff everywhere, all around. And I don't like that. Okay. Power grid. So in order to make it work, we need to jump somewhere where we can get additional resources. Because it can fly, it can do whatever, but it needs more buildings. We can either produce them ourselves, which is like complex, or we can just buy them. So let's do the second thing. Foundry over here is okay. We need to stop producing the solar panels though, because that's too much. All right. I actually went really hard on that. Producing the solar panels and everything. We have so many of those. We can actually sell them if we want to. We can be rich by doing this. Nice. Space station producing power without doing anything. Energy transmitter. Stargate. 100 megawatts for the jump. We don't even need that much. But yeah, now our foundry is free to go wherever. This is good. Mining station. Editor, buy all available. Oh, bam. Some stuff will be delivered now. We also need drones, but we have a lot of drones on our Sword of Destiny, so we can share those. Boop, 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 boop. How many crew members do we have? 10? It should be pretty much automated, so we don't need that many people. I'm not sure if it will be automated as it is, because that's the plan. But in reality, it might not work that well, but yeah, we'll do our best. And I think if we want to use automation like rails and stuff, we need to start producing them. Although I'm really not sure how efficient is that, because our guys can do everything manually, no problem. So automation is nice, but I think we can live without it. All right, that's some progress right here. We get some crates. Let's go to another shipyard. Derelict hostile shipyard. Let's go. So in order to launch this, we need to make sure that we have all the required resources. And I want to test it on our local ore first, before we'll send it over there in the totally different system. And it will be like, nope, Stan, you screwed up. You forgot some basic stuff. And now you gotta go all the way back to make it work. No, I don't want that. We actually need to adjust this a bit. Small storage crate. Can we produce those things instead? I think we can. So produce small storage crate here. Produce storage crate here. That's the start of our economy, guys, I guess. We can make logistic drones now. Awesome. robot arm. I'm not sure if smart robot arm is better than the normal short robot arm. Short is more compact. A large one, you can decide how it works so it won't screw everything up. Not sure. Let's make batteries. We need that for sure. Even on our own ships. Mining station. Get the loot. Yeah, we'll basically have the most of the stuff here now. Damn, it's been 2 hours already. I did nothing. God damn it, this game takes a lot of time to do something right. If you want to do something right. Go, hurry up, deliver things. We got some batteries, we got some stuff here and there, but we still don't have enough tracks. Make batteries, small storage crate. Let's switch this one for tracks. That's like cheap frame. Because otherwise it will take forever for us to make it work. And then we will test it because I think that I overdid myself a bit. Like, we don't need all that stuff, but it would be fun if it would work. All right. Although we pretty much, well, not mastered, but we did a really good job with our combat ship, so I'm happy about this at least. That we managed to make it work. Alright, we need drones, so let's connect Sword of Destiny to this ship, so we'll transfer the drones. Then we can use interstellar logistics to deliver and get the resources instead of what we have over there, so we don't have to dock for minor things, I think. Too fast. No, wrong button. Come on, where are you going? Cut the throttle. Yeah, because docking is taking a while, and if it's not automatic, I don't want to do it too much. If we can avoid it, I would like to avoid it. Alright, logistics. So, Sword of Destiny. We have so many useless crap here. Logistic drones to solar, no, to the mining station. Let's get 30 of those. Because we can afford that. Mining station. How's our power production here? Should be good. Let's connect the cable to the grid. So we'll power up the drones and stuff. I wonder if we can use the drones, like, we need this. I think the fact that we place the normal short robot arms will be an issue because they will try to pick up anything from the drone bay. And if the drone base will pick up, I don't know, anything from the logistics, that will be an issue. Because they will try to put it into the smelter or something, or it will get stuck. So let's try to use that logistics without connecting. For example, from the foundry, we would like to deliver the tracks. All of them to the mining station. It will clog. Yeah, so that's why we need the smart arm instead, right? All right. Well, right now it did nothing. So I'm happy about that. Let's try to refine, I don't know, precious metals. Because if we will do it right, we will be able to sort of mine them for a bit and pay for this ship entirely. Oh, I also would like to install a couple of cannons, because we learned it the hard way that we need to destroy the asteroids sometimes to get more out of them. Which we won't be able to do right now because we don't have the guns. Cables. Because they will pick up everything. Scrap. But they shouldn't... Like, if we get the precious metals here, they can't input there what the building don't need. So it should be okay. The cool thing that drones can deliver stuff. That's awesome. That space station is a bit far away, but we get a delivery, which is pretty cool. Also, I like that. That makes life so much easier. All right. What else do we need here? Batteries. Pretty much that's it. We're good. We just need a couple more of those tracks. Couple of those robotic arms. And we're good to go. We're good to test this thing. Cables. Before that, we will need to make this thing run. At least one of the reactors. Because... how much power do we have? Power production. Yeah, it won't be enough for mining. With all those mining lasers. Okay, once again, all this mining, I want it to be on the separate grid. So we can kind of disable it if we want to. The hell is happening outside? Because if we'll connect it all right now, it will be okay, but once we will start mining, it will go crazy. We will consume too much power. All right, we have the fusion reactor. It's good. And we have everything to test the ship, so... detach. Let's find the precious ore. Yeah, the problem is it will mine both tellurium and precious ore. There we go. We can go here to mine only the precious stuff. I'm really curious if that will work or not. But we're about to find out. Okay, they started mining. Stop, stop, stop. That's good. Stop. Don't... fuck. I still can't manage the proper ship control. We don't have thrusters. That's a mistake. In any case... the factories are working. I like that. Precious metals. Yeah, it will be hard to control it without this stuff. So we can use it for automation, sort of. The question is... quantity 0, 0, 0. Where are the metals that they produced? Quantity, quantity. It said that they produce 16, 17. Ah, maybe they want to produce one stack before unloading them. It worked. It worked. They delivered the stuff into the crate. The mining works. Look at that. It's going on the track. Ta-da-ta-da-da, being delivered. All the way over here. And bam, into the crate. Amazing. Interstellar logistics is key. Yeah, but later. If it will stop right now, please, don't turn around too much. What are you doing? Oh god, just stop. Just stop. Don't go, or we will mine copper instead. There we go. Alright, so the drones are picking up stuff, delivering to their drone base. Then robot arms, delivering it to the foundries. Let's actually sell the scrap. So we'll have extra storage. Alright, the problem is the drones are too far away, so we have to deliver them here manually. But it's okay, once we start actively mining, they will all be active, so it's not a problem. And it actually removes the need of manual delivery of resources sometimes. Most of the time. Buy all available. Short robot arm. We don't have any. Use... Yeah, I know how it works, but it doesn't have any thrusters. We forgot to install them. So it can't do anything. So it can't rotate, it can't do crap. I don't know where do I need thrusters. I'll just place them everywhere. Yeah, we need a lot of thrusters now. But I'm glad that the ship works. I thought that it will fail miserably, but it fails... It doesn't even fail. It works just like I want it, so it's good. Look at that, we're producing the precious minerals here that we can sell straight away. We just need to buy a little bit more arms and stuff, and we are ready to go. And also we will need to get more deuterium in the storage for sure. But we will deal with that later with the delivery system. So we will drop that stuff here and deliver the ore somewhere else, maybe. And what's even more surprising, that all our lasers are working and one fusion reactor can supply that. So we have sort of enough power, more or less. And that's surprising. I thought that we will need 2 of those, but 1 is enough. Nice. So yeah, let's let it to stay here for a while, dig those precious ore that we can sell later for money to get back some income. What's our next step? That will allow us to mine the resources. So we can sell it straight away into that newfound area and mine stuff there. Our mission for the Stargate, for the next mission, for the next step, is to get stable Zillion. That means that we will need another refinery ship in different areas. So, yeah, that one will mine the ore, and another one will get our gas. Do we have the gas collector somewhere that we can use? Starbase, Leviathan, new ship. We can create one, but... the problem with getting the new ship are the materials, the parts that you need to fit inside of the ship. They are expensive. And it's not about the price even, it's about the fact that they are unavailable. Let's go check out the shipyards to see what do we have there. So even here, we don't have enough batteries or something. But I'm glad that our mining station works. This is really nice. And look at that, our drones can keep up. So, even if we could... We have thrusters now, right? Yeah, even if we could use all our lasers, and that's what we do, drones would be able to keep up with our results, which is fantastic. Also, I learned that we can get more lasers up front. Since we can keep up with this, if we launch the second fusion reactor, we'll be able to mine even faster. Although I see that our foundries can keep up. Just use one laser. Nah, come on. What's the point of using one laser when you can decimate it like that? More fun. Delivery blocked. Yeah. So what we can do about that? We can install the crate. This one, for example. Don't sell ore, only fuel. Well, I mean, each to his own, right? We can make the ore crate here, so they won't drop it everywhere. We'll have one area right nearby that can be manually delivered for overflowing ore. Alright. Storage crate. Nice. So yeah, in order for it to be more efficient, we need more smelters. I wonder... I think so. We need to redo the system a bit. So we need to deliver, as I did from the start, drone base will drop stuff on the track for the ore. That will deliver it to various mineral smelters, and they will drop it on the track to deliver them to the storage, because that will be more efficient. They don't drop them in like one piece, they drop stacks. So it will be better. And this will be for overflowing ore, in our case, precious ore. Alright, so let's do that. That will be interesting. Because what we have right now doesn't seem to work. Foundry, do you have more of those tracks for us? Please send them here. And also some arms. And maybe even the crates. Storage crates. Let's get 5 of those. And ooh, that will be enough to supply our main ship with cannon ammo. I think you have issues with the ammo because you have a lot of boxes. So basically your ammo storage is insanely high. I think that might be the reason. Since in our case, on this ship, it's not like that. Excuse me. Dismantle this. Could we... power, logistics... Ah, no, we need it to work. You know what? Let's just turn around. Get out. Get out. That's a bit too much. I have 220 and all 3 types on one ship. Huh. Impressive. Alright, so... buy all available. That's mining laser and more thrusters. So what do we want? We want to get rid of those boxes. Because they clog the area. And we can't build with them over here. And the drones are like... being all flippy. We also would like to get some store... Can we load the drones here? We can. So we can make crate with the drones. That's fantastic. Also, I have sort of idea of maybe automatic drone deliveries to their drone base. But I don't think it's necessary for the mining ship. That would be cool, but I don't think it's needed. Mining station, low deuterium. No storage for precious ore. So I think to make some track system to load, maybe it will work. But personally, I don't think it's needed because we have a lot of stuff. Right, so editor, and it will be track going from, yeah, going over here. Come on, guys, pick it up. Pick up the pace as well. That's a lot of stuff that you need to deliver. So slow. Okay, drones are delivering tracks. Man, this will take a while. So this box is full and yeah. Now let's make a storage for those precious metals for now. So they can get rid of them over here so we can actually start production. That's a lot of the resources that we mined already. Okay, there we go. We can finally start working. So, let's start with the tracks. And it will be pretty straightforward. We can make tracks going sideways. I think we have an issue. As soon as something gets on the track, it becomes moving on the track, and our guys won't pick it up. Like, for example, this box, even if it reaches the end of the track, it will make it clogged. Unless we get specific resource that we need on the track, it will be an issue for us. Because the drone base deliver everything. Yeah, we will have to manually remove that, which is annoying. So instead, let's dismantle this and dismantle those arms. We'll make smart arms. Smart robot arm. Let's go. That will be a bit more ugly, but I think it will do. Also, we'll have more space to load and unload stuff. Pick everything away. There we go. Thank you. So something like that. And they will drop it on that area, right? I never tested the tracks too much, so let's do this now. So we'll have the tracks going over here, and we'll have the tracks going over there. And I'm curious where they will drop that stuff. Because that will be weird. Alright, deuterium is low, fuel is low, water is low. God damn it, you guys are so hungry. Water, oxygen, food, firm. Alright, I'm curious if that robot arm will drop it on the nearest track or the one that's, like, on its output area. Alright. So... that needs some testing, though. We need to unload something. What exactly? Let's deliver something from the logistics again. For example... what do we need here? More tracks? We don't have any more tracks in the foundry. That sounds bad. That means we have some issues. Uh, we need several. We can turn around and mine a little bit more. Compost. Let's get the deuterium. We need it right now, and they don't need that much over there. So we'll get all of that over here. How many drones do we have on this station? We have 22 drones only. Let's get 20 more. There we go. Delivery is in progress. So I'm curious. I'm so curious if they will drop it in the right place. Can we... Huh? Ah, okay. They don't want to pick anything up because they're not programmed to do that. So it works. Basically, the resources will be dropped on the ground and they will not pick up what they shouldn't pick up. Now let's cut this one off so we can actually see the behavior over here. Nope. Get over here. He doesn't want to. It's like, no, I will deliver it here. Yeah, they will deliver it to the furthest track anyway, so the nearest track will be useless. Okay. That gives us some options. We can send the resources here. That will unload it there. Or, oh, I have so many ideas now. Okay, that's interesting. Right, so we can do it in two ways. We can make track going over there for this delivery and then make another track going back up with the final product. So that way we can scale it better. That might work. Let's get the smelters. But we can make smelters pick up anything because they don't care. In our case, smelters will pick up from this line and that will be the only resource that they need. So there is no issue with that. So let's say 5 smelters. Then short robot arm. Factorial style, let's go. All right, and then the no, just a robot arm. Robot arm over here to unload it back to the outer track. Now, track. Like that. That stuff will just go to the storage. We don't need it here. Stop loading deuterium. None. We already figured out how it works. Automation, guys. Let's go. We need more people to make this factory work. It's taking a while to load things up. All right, that will do. Can we make... this is the most important thing now. Can we fit more smelters up there? Perfect. Perfect. Or not. Not perfect. It doesn't have enough space. So why am I making the goddamn factory here? We don't need it. We can do this to deliver the resources to those smelters. Like, they will refine everything like crazy, and that will work. But we will need to move all that couple of tiles higher in order for this to work. Because it's, well, in the way. Also, let's sell all our precious stuff, because it's taking a lot of space, and that's 500,000 already, which is not that bad. Can we get more people here? I'm so tired of them being slow. That will be insanely powerful refinery line. I don't know if we need that many resources, we probably don't, but it's fully automated though, it doesn't require humans to do stuff. Alright. So, track like this. That will deliver the ore for the smelters. And then this track will deliver the ore. I'm thinking how to do it right. Like, how do we place the storage up there? The guys are so busy doing this. I hope the ore will be really expensive and it will be efficient. We can also make it like it's for single ore type. We can make it work for multiple ore types to filter it out. So we can mine everything and get all types of ores out of it, but it's a bit more complex and I'm too lazy to do that. So something like this. And then we have this one. Then we have box, crate, storage crates with the resources. Like the final ones. And then the track. Going over here. Delivering those resources. Small robot arm. To put them in the storage. Alright. That's like fully utilizing this area for automation. Alright, smart robot arm. Did they screw up? No. I'm good. We need short robot arm. To pick up the resources here. And then the robot arm to unput it on that track for the delivery. What an insane, crazy, huge factory that we don't really need. But it's fully automatic though. Drone base. 2 more. Smart robot arms. Over here. Now, we need to buy that. 315k. Oof. We need to deliver more tracks. How's our foundry doing? I think we don't have iron anymore. So they can't produce anything because we don't have metals. Metallic, copper. There are some metallic minerals here, so let's send it there. Man, that is a way of an overkill of a miner, but it will be so efficient. Like, if it will work, and it will work, we can get so much production going over here. Basically, we just set it up for one type of ore, and we will get infinite amount of it. Like, loads of it. The only issue will be delivering it to the docking port, but docking port is really close, so it won't take them long to get here. Nice. This is how I always play factory games. I make those insanely powerful production lines because later on you usually need more and more and more and more, and I prefer to, you know, to get things ready before they will go crazy. All right, let's do this. We can connect all the cables now. And, oh god, that will be a lot of cabling. Right, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. Yeah, that will be a lot of cabling, and right now we can make it work with the precious ore that we have over here to refine it into something that we can sell. And we will need to filter the area anyway. How much money do we have? We have 2 million. Man. So those smelters will be able to refine all that, send it on the track, and it will be delivered all the way over here once the track will be completed. And do what we need to do. Metallic minerals are all gone. Well, at least we'll start producing something now again. Oh, yeah, the main issue that I have with the game so far that we run out of minerals way too fast. Where are you going, dude? Just stop. So maybe we don't even need this. Maybe we will need, like, what, 30 new type of resource. It's just 30. We don't need that much. We just need a bit. Why I created that monstrosity here? I don't even know. But it works. It produces things. It produces precious metals that we can sell. So why the hell not? Because we have all those precious ore here that we don't have anything else to do with. Buy all that available. Maybe we'll get some smelters, some robot arms. Foundry. We have way too many crates now. I don't think that we need more. Gas collector. No storage for fuel. Okay. Then it's a good time to sell some fuel. Like, come on. Just go away. This is really annoying. When you have the ship over there, you can't make a sell. Because it's like bugging out. $1 million. We will sell all the fuel that we have here because, well, we don't need it, so. That will take a while to deliver. But that's 1.2 million, so that's a good start for a second gas collector that will send another system. We can just send this one, but we can make a small ship for now, because I'm not sure if we need the big one. Alright, foundry. How are you doing? All the metallic minerals are gone. That's how we're doing. Copper minerals. Copper, precious. Precious copper. Yeah, I don't think we have any metallics here. Did we check some systems nearby? We should have minerals either here or there. Hmm. Let's see. How can I ban this bastard? I have to open the browser for this. God damn it. You mean the... Yeah. That's a refinery ship. You're wrong, my friend. Alright. So, what do we have over here? Metallic minerals. A lot of other stuff. Yeah, I think we'll send our base over here to have fun. Hmm. It's better than trying to mine the metals where there are no metals, basically. No FTL? Really? I thought that we installed one. Let's buy one right now. FTL, where is it? Trade. FTL charges and FTL drive. Confirm. Uh, I don't know. Let's get it here. It doesn't really matter. Storage. FTL charge. We don't need that many. But we need to connect it to the cable. Good. How's our mining station? Still refining. It's taking a while. Man, everything I want to do taking a while. Like, I want to go to the different system to mine it. Yeah, sure. But first, you will need to install FTL, jump over there. It will take a bit. This and that. Man. But at least now we can jump. And I also think that, like, once we'll be done with this mining station, rebuilding everything, we can actually... Oh, actually, we will test it right now. We will jump away from this system. So nothing will power up the Stargate. Yeah, it's still good because we have this solar power plant here. Okay, where are metallic ones? Copper, copper, copper. Tellurium, 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 metallic. Let's start. Well, here we can mine whatever, so it doesn't matter. We will just face there and mine whatever the hell we'll be able to. Also, I think in this star base, we can make a lot of storage crates now instead of this. Let's do this. Let's replace this with storage crate for all types of materials. It will be easier. Passenger courier missions while scoping, refining and selling the isotope is great money. I don't know. It's good money for starters, but at this point, not so much. Yeah, let's make... Now we have the storage crates. So we can replace this with proper storage. And let's make ore on the left and the actual resources on the right. Or maybe one crate of one type of... I don't know. Let's just make crates because without them, it's taking too much space. I don't like that. Dismantle this, dismantle that. Storage. I wonder what happens with the resources. Are they dropped on the ground or what? So storage crate. Metallic minerals over here. Metallic ingot. This one. Copper minerals. This one. Copper ingot. Good, that's a start, right? Then we have what's next? Helium precious. Helium precious. That will at least have some stockpile of various resources for us. So it will be a good start. That will allow us to mine pretty much anything. Let's place there. And be able to refine that. Alright. Menu. No. This is precious ore. And then helium ore. This one. Precious metals. This one. Precious ore. No. Not this. Precious metal. No. Helium. How's it called? Helium crystals. There we go. Why this one is taller than this one, though? So weird. They should be at the same height. Ah, because this one started a bit lower. But yeah, that will at least allow us to save up some space and, you know. And let's use prioritize crates in this. So if we will start loading the zones, that means the crates are full. Also, it's closer to the delivery area, so we can sell stuff easier like that. All right. That should be good. That should save a lot of storage space, because right now, man, it's a mess. I want to make more rails. I actually don't know. Like, what I'm doing right now is more of a quality of life stuff, which we don't really need, because our mining station over here, it's actually pretty good as it is. We can use normal people to work and all, but I want to make it automatic, so that's why we are buying some random stuff here. Let's send our ship to the shipyard over there to buy more of those resources manually. So yeah. So I have no idea how many of those new tier of resources we'll need from the next areas. That's why I'm preparing for the worst, because that will allow us to do insane amount of production of one type of resource. Right. And Foundry, we can make it manual approach, but it will be suited for any type of resource instead. Install. Great. So that will be for our newfound resource type. We'll probably need it anyway, so should be ready for that. Construction, install small crate. Can we do it here? Small storage crate. Yeah, that will be for the drones. Since the drones are going in only from this area. Do we have only one drone port? Really? Huh, that's interesting. Logistic drones. Prioritize this. We can actually destroy this. Well, not destroy, but sell. And get another drone bay over here. Because one drone bay isn't enough for mining, especially, so. Yeah. Alright, so that one will be... Or... Neobidium. New type of ore. Neobidium ingot. Right, and then we can, like, that's enough ore for us. And What's wrong with you? Huh. Right, and we can add more crates with the final type of like resources. Because what we have right now beforehand with the storage on the ground is nice, but man, it's hard. That's for the helium. That's for the precious. Do we need a lot of metals? I think we do. Oh, we don't have any more crates. Storage crate. That will allow us to store so many things here. Because while we're refining stuff, we're good. But at some point, we won't be able to... Oh, cables. At some point, we will just won't be able to refine stuff fast enough, and things will clog and everything, and like, yeah. But if we have like 500 of each mineral in the storage, we can produce a lot of stuff later, whatever we wish. So here we'll get... I'll get the basic resources on the left and advanced here, so it will be precious metals. Because right now they are occupying loads and loads and loads of storage. Helium. Crystals. And more helium crystals here. Right, that will be metallic ingots. So that will free up some storage, because right now, as you can see, most of our storage is busy with random stuff. We have processors here, which we don't really use, and random stuff. So yeah. Metallic, helium. Let's go forward a bit. Sadly, the only drawback of this system, if it's placed like that we can see the storage inside. Like how many items do we have? How much of the storage space do we have? Which is a bit annoying, but outside of that, it's cool. Alright, it feels like we refined all the precious metals. Let's buy all the tracks and stuff. You have one track incoming. That's not really convenient. Let's just let them deliver that and sell those precious metals. Because I want to send this ship to the new area already. So we will finish the mission, we'll start producing stuff, and it will start paying for itself. Theoretically, the new type of materials will worth way more than what we have over here. Because they are new, that means that they are expensive. Realistically, I don't have the slightest idea. They might be really cheap, for what we know. Precious metals, let's sell all. That's 1 million. So yeah, we already earned about 2 million with this ship that costs us... I don't remember. I think it costs us something like 5. And we didn't even left the main area yet. Trade, let's buy fuel. All of that. Let's buy some food. I'm sticking up for expedition. Water. Oxygen. That's a little bit too much. Maybe 30. Right, anything else? Deuterium. Let's get all. I wonder what happens if we will... Where's my gas collector? If we'll sell our deuterium. I never tested that. Deuterium. The price is kind of the same. So if we sell it all, it will be 1 million. Let's do that. Because we don't need it here anyway. And we can reproduce it later. But we can buy it in other places. So we will still have the same sort of type of resource. So we can buy and sell it, and there is no drawback for selling stuff. It doesn't get cheaper because of that, which is pretty interesting and unexpected, but yeah. Before we go to the next area, though, we need to get the tracks here. So our foundry should be able to produce enough tracks, hopefully. Solar panels. We have so many of those. Are we still producing those? Make track. Make battery. Stop. Storage crate. We need that. What are we producing here? Frame. We need metal ingots. Let's switch this one to metallic minerals. The guys are a bit busy moving things around now, so yeah. But it's still working, I like that. How many tracks do we have? Logistics? We have 51, that's enough. So we can finish this ship right now. Not this one, excuse me, this one. Because we basically only need tracks and a little bit of robotic arms, but we will be able to get them soon. Let's increase the storage size for oxygen. But yeah, with our huge tanks of fuel, we should be okay. What the hell? Why our tanks are not increasing? Probably because we're not loading stuff. And yeah, just in case if we want something extra, we can also turn on the additional fusion reactor. So we are sort of ready. Man, we freed up so much storage space. It's so much easier right now. And we still don't have enough metallic minerals, even after massacring this storage with our lasers. And some people told me, like, use one laser. We have 8, and it's not enough for me. I mean, if you want to have the long-term earning, yeah, maybe. But who wants that? Interstellar logistics. Ah, okay, I get it. We need someone to deliver stuff here. Let's get this mining station. Once again, buy what we can. That's some tracks, some smelters, some thrusters. That's not that many. Let's aim. Wait, we're here? Really? Let's prepare for the jump over there. Maybe we'll buy extra stuff over there. And then we'll buy the tracks and send it to the new galaxy. Because it's time. It was time a while ago. But yeah, we can get advanced tracks. Splitter tracks. Splitter and vice versa. Splitter will evenly distribute the items. Okay. Track speed. Maybe. Sector surveying. Mining laser precision. Let's get this. That's what we need right now. Metallurgy level. Okay, this is good. Increasing output. Editor. Buy everything. There we go. We bought pretty much everything we need. So we'll have all the smelters, all the arms and stuff. Stargate takes a whole lot of time. I know. And I'm kind of ready for the future. Future-proofing myself with extra ships and stuff to make an actual empire, but it takes a while to make ship work properly. Like, we made this factory here for single type of resource, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, not really, because it works only for one type of resource, but we'll have a lot of that metal after this. Like, it will be insane. Let's go to our mining area. How many drones do we have? And we can get more from our military ship. It's okay. Let's go. So we'll get the last thing that we need, the tracks from our space station, and we'll be able to go to the new system. And we will... Man, I want to make everything work fun, but it will require so much time. Alright, let's use the logistics to deliver the tracks. I don't want to go there. We don't need that many, to be honest. Let's get maybe... like 30? How many do we need? We're good. We don't need anything else. So once the stuff will be delivered, we'll get the tracks that we need. We can finish this and go get ourselves some fun. We can sell stuff here. So we will have to deliver the resources from that new system somewhere else. Okay, that's important information. So what I mean that we will need to have loads of storage. How many storage crates do we have on board? Install storage crate 4. I think I want to send some more of those tracks here or anywhere for that matter, maybe there. And get this as a storage area. So we will have, like right now we have 70 times 5, that's 350 of the metal in the storage that we can't really transport easily. So probably let's get the crate, storage crate. 10 more, so that we're 14 crates. Now that's about 1k extra storage of resources. So we can send this track. Can we send it through the door? I have no idea how they work. So like after we are done here... Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, we have everything good. Right, after that we want to send it through the door. We can send it through the door. So if we want to send it somewhere, we need to break the door. That will be ugly. So we can turn it around, send it over there, and send it here for storage. Especially since we will be delivering it through the docking port instead of the forward. Yeah. We will need that. Man. Well, that means that we will need more... You know what? We'd better dock. Hey, what are you doing? Stop mining. Power grid. FTL. We don't have weapons here. So it's all logistics. Are those lasers logistics? Yeah, they consider it to be logistics. Okay, we can turn off the mining. So I will get all the tracks, get another tracks line and storage over here. And that way we'll be able to store insane amount of stuff. Man, it's taking way longer than expected, to be honest. Like, way longer. Stop. Dock. Turn off your throttle, goddammit. Alright. Yeah. Logistics, so deliver the storage boxes and all the tracks now. So what do we want to do with the tracks? We want to send them up then, and on the left... This is ugly, I know. But this is flow of my design, basically. Because I thought that it will be enough, but then I realized it won't, so... I want more stuff. In order to make it differently, we can... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do it differently. Not this, destroy this, destroy this, destroy that. We will send them to the right. We have to redo stuff a bit. Sadly. A lot of reworking again. That's like 4th time we're doing this. Man. Alright, so instead... Yeah, we need to remove all those as well. Of sending the final product to the left, up, and to the right, we'll send it to the right. And around those crates, and then over there. We can also make a splitter here, but it's kind of weird. Because we don't have it. We have to produce it, and I'm too lazy for that. Could someone break this rail there? It also causes some other issues, so, you know, that thing will be easier. So something like that, going up. Now we have the crate. And one more. Then a robotic arm short. Then track. We will send the tracks all the way here. Still sort of the same stuff, but this will be a bit easier to comprehend, especially if we would like to figure out how it works later after some break. Right, over here. And let's put it to the bottom, I think. That's a lot of tracks, right? Cables over here. Alright, now we need to remove the storage here. I want to make sure that we have enough tracks for this. I don't like this. Editor. Is it the shipyard area? No, it's not. Ah! This is even worse. I would like to make this a proper square. But I can't. Because this is not a shipyard area. Alright, it will be a bit ugly then. I mean, I can see next to the wall anyway, so whatever. Ah, no, we don't need this. Wait. I changed my mind. Crate, storage crate. Horizontal ones, we can see the contents, right? So like this. Then we have arm. Short robot arm. My god, this is way too complicated for what I thought this game will be. Track. Over here. Alright. Why I can place it here? Come on. Yeah, that's some factory right here. There we go. Sword of Destiny is hungry. Go back to the shipyard area. So yeah, if we have enough tracks, and we do, we actually have perfect number of tracks for this. All we need now is 4 short robotic arms, and we're good to go. That's it. Do we have those here? Robot arms, where are you? Don't tell me we don't have any in the storage. We don't? Oh well, whatever. Let's undock. And go to this shipyard then. We've been there already, right? Let's go here instead. So yeah, that will allow us to produce all that and store all that. Stop mining, god damn it. Cables. All right, good. So the only thing I'm missing is a small crate. We don't have the small crate. Small storage crate over here for the drones. Let's just place it like that, whatever. Right, and buy all available. We have everything. We're good to go. Nice. Finally, this mining ship is ready for action. We just need to decide what to mine, assign everything, and it will mine the hell out of stuff and store loads of resources. If we'll sell it, it will be so much money. Like, the only problem that we will have is amount of meteorites or something like that. Yeah, that will be the main thing. Logistic drone. Prioritize this. So the drones will be stored here to be easier to deliver them to the drone base. We have loads of mining lasers. We have extra fusion reactor. We have everything. So what do we do now? We go to the Stargate and get ready to go to the new area. This ship. Is it jumping? Why not? You hungry? Foundry? Who are those guys? I think it's my drones from other ship or something. They're stuck. Oh well, who cares? How's our metal? Metal is good, finally. Now we need some copper. I'm glad that those metallic minerals from the basic meteors are good enough. Tellurium, metal, tellurium. Copper and precious over there. Let's go. We will stockpile on the resources now. Also, we can install the crates now. Great. We have 27 of those things. Wow. For the crystals, ores, and whatever refined resources. Because that will allow us to store so much more stuff. I don't know if we need that. I think I'm forever traumatized by playing Factorio on the hardest difficulty. Where I will need insane amount of resources, so I'm kind of future-proofing so much. Because the cool thing about Factorio that I really like, that your resource deposits, they will run out. So you can't just play and mine from the same stuff forever. You gotta expand, and there are enemies that will kick your ass. So yeah, it was hard. Alright, so what do we get? Let's get all the fuel. Let's get all the oxygen. We have a lot of storage here, and the food and everything, it won't be wasted, so it's okay. And some deuterium. That's 500. Gas collector. it sold its deuterium and everything. Now restocking stuff. I like that. But we have... Wait, what? Delivery blocked. Create storage zones. Delivery of what? Alright, so the thing is, the production of deuterium here is a bit slow. We can speed it up. We have loads of other resources, so we can speed up the production of fuel. Fuel tank is full, so we can use the fuel loaders in order to unload more fuel faster. The question is, where do we do that? I think we want a couple of loaders over here. Because right now the fuel is just full. So we can use this stuff. This one is used to load fuel. Yeah, let's just stop this. Because I think they're just moving things around. Pipes. So we can send the fuel over here to those loaders and unload fuel. And that will allow us to load this area faster and earn more money. Good. We're back to 5 millions, by the way. Somehow. Mining station. Jump. Okay. Sword of Destiny. Chilling here. Not sure what to do with it right now. So, yeah. FTL charges low. Let's buy that. I don't want to get stuck over there without those things. Confirm. We're supposed to get those two batteries somewhere. Who cares? Will be good. So let's go. FTL. Prepare jump to the new area, finally. 3 hours into the video, god damn it. I thought that I'll be there straight away. But we needed to totally redo everything. Jump through Stargate. Okay, now, this ship is needed there. We will need additional gas collector over there for specific gas. Let's get this one to the required place first, and then we'll decide what to do next. I'm so glad that this is fully automated. We don't have a lot of workers. That means that they will consume way less food, and they'll be able to stay there for longer. And they will come back with the full goddamn storage crates. I just know that. Prepare the jump for the new mining area. Man, this area is so empty. Charging up. Done. Uncharted territory, guys. Brave new sector. There we go. And what do we have here? We have tellurium, we have precious ore, we have all types of ore here. The hell? Copper, metal, neobidium. We need this one. So we can actually produce whatever we want here, because we have... Do we have actually all types of ore? Tellurium. Tellurium. Do we have metallic? Precious. Tellurium. Precious. Or only expensive stuff? Precious. Copper. Metallic. Yeah, we sort of can produce anything over here if we want to. That's really unexpected. I thought that maybe we won't find anything that we need here, only the new resources. No, we find anything we want. So this ship will work for only mining one type of resource, and that's what I tuned it for. And that's a bit of a trouble, because how is it called? Neobidium ore. Because if we'll get extra stuff in it, that will be a bit annoying. We can actually make another production line here for other type of ore. That won't be automatic, it will be manual, but yeah, new medium processing, let's go. The new research. New medium ore smelting, begin research. So for now we can just mine that. Andromeda Project representative. Greeting, Captain. What you found could prove to be very useful to the Stargate project. Since you've used our Stargate to reach the new sector, we believe it's only fair that you assist us with research and the uses of the new resources. Your cooperation has been paramount to the project's success so far, and it must continue until the project is complete. Thank you, Captain. We will be in touch when you have completed your research. Alright. Pretty simple, right? We know what you want already. You need those resources to be refined. New Birium was pretty much instantly dismantled. So we were preparing for so long to get that new Birium stuff forever, and we'll mine it all in like couple of seconds. So we could just, install one laser and that would be good enough. Okay. Let's wait for this stuff for the research. I'm also curious, like, how much... Where is my Sword of Destiny? Let's send it to the new area as well. Wait, I want to fight those guys. Can we try it again? Maybe we have someone else now? Because I know that this is expensive fight, and I know that those guys are annoying, so I want to get rid of them. Man. That is so sad. New barium over here. Like, if we'll get the metallic or anything, we have to refine it manually. And it's still okay as well, I guess. We can shorten our production line over there. Like, we can adjust. We can make the bottom ones for the ore that we produce here, or just deliver them manually. Make 2 smelters for one type of resource, 2 smelters for other type of resource, and make storage for each of those. Which is not as good, of course, but since Nibirum is being used up that fast, what can we do? How's our research going? We can't even smelt it yet. How do we get more of it, though? Sword of Destiny. We need it there to destroy those Nibiru meteors, to mine them even more. Man. Alright. First, let's try to fight this. Struggles Cruiser again. We were still destroyed last time, and I think we'll be destroyed this time as well, but I want to give it a go. If our cannons will be able to destroy it, that will be good enough. We can also actually turn around to shoot it with other kinds of weaponry, like so we can attack it with everything we have. That will make its size a bit more damaged. So all the guns will be active. 49% damage. Let's go. 60% damage. Not this side. Don't turn back to this ship. That will be bad. We're being attacked by other stuff from the sides, but that's not that scary. The problem is our guns are shooting the wrong thing. Let's turn around again. 79. This is way better now. Although we're taking insane damage. 81. We're on the same health points. 92. I think I'm dead. We destroyed the cruiser, but we have 1% health left. Do we have the repair? No? Please do. Should have done it earlier. Ah, so close. Well, yeah, I think we can try to do it normally. We just need to enable the... we just need to enable the repair hole. That will do the trick. So what do we need to do? I learned how to defeat this ship. Sort of. Face it, shoot with all the guns you have from one side, turn around a couple of times. And that should be enough. Just need to shoot everything that you have before the reload starts. And then turn around. Use the frontal weapons as well. That will lower its armor up front. So we can use machine guns and everything. We don't have that many machine guns though. Okay, then when we're reloading, we turn around again to do even more DPS. 73% damage done now. And again. And again, and it's dead. Nice. Now we have only those guys left that are not as scary. That's some tactics right here that we can deal with no problem, I think. Hell yeah, even if we lost some drones, I don't really care at this point, because that saved our life and we will get million for this fight. Okay, I want to turn around now so we can use all our weapons from all the sides to deal with the enemies that are around us. That scavenger in the back is really annoying. Predator. Yeah, predate that dude. Nice. 7%. This one is actually pretty tough, but it doesn't has that many guns. So because of that, it's not scary at all. Alright. Struggles cruiser. We need to go there and collect the loot afterwards, I think. Let's try to attack it with everything. Forward cannon. Reloading, reloading, not working. What the hell? Yeah, now it's on top of us. That's annoying. Nice. That's a lot of DPS. %79% health left. We will win this. That was the hardest fight we ever fought, and we will survive. Not only survive, I think we'll be able to loot them as well. Although I'm not sure we have the drones alive, or do we? We do have some drones, so that's good. We can actually stay here and collect everything. That's a lot of loot. So let's just chill here. There are a lot of drones here, so as soon as we'll get some drones out, they will pick up some drones from this area and we can use them as our own drones. We actually lost a lot of drones in this fight, but that was totally worth it. Hostiles destroyed, contract completed, and we are done with the research. 720,000 for this fight. Nice. And this area is dangerous. We can just stay here. The research available. Zillion energy containment. The hell is this? Nubidium fabrication. That's new stuff of production. Should we? Let's start with the smelter efficiency first. So our smelters will be better. Alright, drones are repairing. I don't want them to do that right now. I want them to collect the loot. Hello again, Captain. The results of your research are very promising, and we'd like you to send us some refined samples of the new resources. We expect a shipment of Nibiruum ingots and stabilized Xylion gas. Thank you for cooperation. Yeah, that will be fun but hard. Order stuck. We have some logistic issues again. Alright, let's hope that we'll be able to get a lot of drones really fast so we can get way more loot before another wave of enemies will come. Because I think, yeah, this is a hostile area. We can't stay here for long. Let's save the game. Because that was a hard fight and we succeeded, and I think it's really impressive. Not sure what you guys think, but I know it wasn't easy. So I'm proud of myself. Hostiles coming in 88 seconds. None of them here are right now. And we have a lot of very precious stuff here. So we'll be able to get a couple more millions for this. I think we need more crew. Because the guys can't keep up with deliveries here. Also, the fact that the storage is full won't really help with that as well. Maybe the next wave will be simple and we will be able to stay here for a bit longer to loot. I hope so. 17 seconds before the hostile inbounds. My guns are still reloading. Yeah, we need more crew because it's taking forever to reload. That's not right. Maybe we don't even have the ammo. 4 enemy ships. Whoa, where are they? Out here. Defense platform and some weaklings. Defense platform won't be able to shoot that far, so we're safe. And weaklings won't be able to do anything anyway. So we can just stay here and loot. And ignore them completely. Because as soon as they get close, the cannons will do their job and... yeah, they should be destroyed quite easily. Here goes the cannons. 43. 72. 95. Dead. And the Predator doesn't have that many guns to be a threat. So we can just stay here and loot our loot. Wrong dude. Wrong side. You gotta go to the frontal area, not the back area. We have a lot of drones. Our guys are really slow inside. But the cool thing... oh my god, that's horrible. The cool thing that I feel that as soon as we'll defeat this ship and that ship, like 2 of those, we can stay here and loot safely because we won't get any more waves. And we'll be able to sort of release our crew from battle stations so they can loot. Help us with looting. Heavy cruiser. Heavy fighter is tough. It's not want to die that fast, but it doesn't matter what it wants. It's taking excessive damage and it's being destroyed. Okay, now let's turn around over here. So the Predator won't be able to get too close to predate on us. That ship is going to be decimated. Done. Right, and now I think we can turn off the battle station so we will free up some workers so they can help us with the deliveries and stuff. Because yeah, we have so many precious metals here and stuff that I really would like those things to be available. And we probably won't have any more enemies because we have the current wave not being finished. And the last enemy's battle station, like space station, and it won't be able to get close. And I don't want to fight it at all. So we should be safe here. Collecting the resources. I don't know why my guys are taking forever to deliver the resources though. Probably because they deliver them. Yeah, they deliver them to the storage of the ammo and crap. So will take a while. All right, so oh, what's next? Gas collector, foundry, no storage, gas collector, logistic drones, interstellar stock, buy, FTL charge. Ah, all right, I get it. We changed the position of the ship, so now, man, the worst issue that when you buy something, transfer to, transfer from, yeah, you buy from specific area and you need to buy specific quantity, so it will either overfill or won't have enough. In our case it was different area, now they need more jumps and like it doesn't work. Logistics, foundry, let's give them some FTL charges. 3. All right. Sword of Destiny, how are you doing today? How are the deliveries? We're getting a lot of spacesuits again. Something that we don't really need. Complete phase 6 of the Stargate project. Well, we can deliver new barium. Ah, we can. Wait. Mining station. Precious ore. New barium ore. New barium. Oh my god, what the hell happened? How did it get... Oh. Small robot arm. I screwed up my build a bit. So we had a small robot arms. Smart, not small. How did that stuff ended up on... Is it on the ground or it's on the track? It's on the track. Why we are mining the metal? I have no idea. God damn it. So yeah, the problem is we can't focus on specific mineral, right? Do we have more new barium here? Metallic, copper, metallic. Precious. Helium. No, we don't. So that's all the barium we will ever get. For now. And now it's all locked because the drones decided to mine the metal, and some why they decided to put it all around, and probably it got on the area where there are tracks, and that's why it got into the tracks, and like screw that, that's annoying. Do we have the storage crate? Yeah, let's put it here for other type of ore because that's outrageous. Metallic minerals, let's go. So we can at least store some of them over there. New barium ore everywhere. Yeah, it's supposed to be automated production line of new barium ore, with it being stored here, here, and there. New barium ingots. Because I thought that we will mine it like crazy, but it's so rare here that we barely can do that. Maybe we'll be able to do it later. I don't know. Because it's supposed to be available in large amounts. Because we will have to do new barium frames and stuff. So, yeah. And we don't have enough manpower on this ship to do it automatically. Is there an option to copy-paste the recipe from the building? Probably not. Alright, so Sword of Destiny, no bullets. Ah, no storage for bullets. Alright. Did we collected a lot of other stuff? Probably we did. We still collecting the stuff over here where the ship was destroyed, because that's a lot of stuff. Delivery blocked. You know what? Let's make this for now. Extra storage here and there. That we don't have anything to put there. So it will be easier for us to deliver stuff. So much micromanagement in this game, guys, it's crazy. And convenience is like, yeah, it's there sometimes, but sometimes not. Because the fact that what happened with our crates here and those metals is outrageous. Like, what the hell? It just decided to block everything here. And probably we can just send our gas miner and metal miners over here, and that's it, because we do not need a specific mining area for this. We can just send your normal ship that you use to mine in that area and be done with it. Just extend them for more stuff. God damn it. Alright, let's get rid of that stuff on the production line. So we'll get to our automation at some point. The problem is we don't have ore for the automation as well. So it's not like it's changing that much. Hey, that works though. That's awesome. Can we deliver it here? No. We still have to get the ship back to our space in order to deliver it. Okay, Sword of Destiny. I think it's time to go. Because we looted a lot already. So I'm not sure if there is any. There are so many ammo here. Like, it's infinite amount of ammo. We can loot it and it will be enough for forever. But it will take a while to do that properly. Interstellar. We don't have fleet here. I wanted to check how much stuff do we have on board, and I can't because it's just full. Sector surveying. New systems nearby. Advanced tracks. Speed of all tracks. We don't need that. Recycling. No. Air duct. No. Maybe. I don't know. I sort of at one. Like, I want to produce everything in this new area, but it might not be needed at all. That's how I want to do this. But maybe it's not needed. We have so many weird notifications here. Foundry, low water. Are we full? Precious ore? Yeah, we're full. Let's get out. We gotta jump. And let's take our second ship with us. Let's go. We can move as a fleet. That's actually pretty awesome. We don't have oxygen. How come? Load oxygen, that will be better. Low water. Trade. Resources. I don't know how to automate this, because I really don't like this micromanagement that we do all the time. And automation doesn't work as I want to, because we don't have a specific order. which we need, like buy until quantity on board. So when we buy stuff from the region, we can buy only specific quantity. That's it. We can't buy until specific amount, and that makes it way harder to manage. All right, I think they will be able to refine it over time. The resources. Precious metals. We need more smelters for that right now. Because we have too much ore that we can produce. We have a lot of stuff in the storage. Like, if we will sell our stored ores, that will be 1 million, 2 million. Well, pretty much 2 million. Not that crazy. But I mean, if we sell the stuff that we produce as well, maybe it will be more. I actually have no idea. Solar panels, we have 63. That's 3 million. We don't need that many for sure. Assembly tables. Yeah, that would be good if we will sell that. Should we? I don't know. Maybe not that many. Let's leave us 50 of each. Full copper because we need it for production. But high tier stuff, let's leave 50 of each because we might need that. Solar panels, I'll sell them all. Where was that precious metals? All right, that's 2.7 million straight away, and that will free up a lot of storage, so let's do that. That will help us with the delivery and everything straight away. Look at them go. All right, mining station. It's either waiting for us or we can send it back home. Let's send it back home. Since there is nothing else to mine here, that took a while to make ship that mined like 5 minerals. The hell is that? That's crazy. And I'm curious about the price of those things. They are not that expensive. 6.2k per unit. It's good, but not that good. So I think what I will do, I'll just send my gas collector over there instead of being here and apply our new buildings over there. Wait, we need to construct them first, right? Because I think that's a new one. Or not. Gas collector. Ah, no, we can select the new gas to collect and that's it. As simple as that. We just put additional storage. We can just get additional gas collector. Because this one is here, it's producing stuff. It can earn money. We're at 10 millions right now. We can copy paste it and produce the new stuff. It's already connected with everything, right? So let's do this. Let's go to the editor. Gas collector. Can we save it? Can we copy the ship? I guess not. Why? Like if I would like to make the same ship, I have to make it from the scratch? It seems so. Sad. Recipes, that's what we can produce. No. Whoa. That's a missing quality of life improvement. Why would I do it like that? Man, that's lame. I saw someone copy, but I don't know how. Huh. I haven't found a way so far. Because usually, like, you can do this. You can export ship, create new export, gas collector, and something happened. Ah, that's how. Okay. So now, if we're here, fabricate a ship, gas collector. Ah, that's how. Simple. I like that. Okay, that's a bit more complex than I thought it will be. So, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to buy some fuel, some oxygen, some FTL, some water, and some food. And some crew as well. And it's good to go. We just need to change gas collection from Metreon gas to Zillion gas. And it's good. We can actually remove the extra stuff that we don't need, but it seems to be okay as well. We need to get... Wait, did we actually bought stuff? I think we did. Where is my crew? Where is everything? Crew. That's weird. And we can just put output over here of the resource that we produce and bam, we're good. Where the hell this thing is going? Docking to Tempest? Maybe. Mining station is here as well. So let's deliver this stuff. 800? It's not that much. I don't understand why. Ah, okay, I understand now. We need space suits for people. There we go. I haven't noticed that it docked here, the shuttle. This is so much easier than to start it from the scratch, because we already did everything and we can realign stuff later, just reassign and we're good to go. Load fuel, stop. Load fuel, load fuel, load fuel. And I'm pretty sure we'll... I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think that we will be able to get the Metreon gas there as well. But let's figure it out when we get there. Like, this is way easier than making this ship from the scratch, right? Alright, the tank is there. The engine is running up. Done. Everything is up and active. And basically, no storage here. Look at that. Where is this ship? Oh, it's still looting stuff. My god. Just go back here. Prepare the jump. We need more storage now. Because this ship is like full of crap right now. So that will allow us to do some deliveries. Man, everything is full. Oh my god, that's insane. Let's add more storage here. Storage everywhere. So we can get at least the drones inside. But also we can equip it with the crates now in order to get the ammo in. So that will be really convenient. We can automatically load the guns after that because our reloads took a while. And I really don't like that. And also we found a way to cheat the system a bit. So 19 drones deployed, 17. Gas collector, how are you doing? That's not the right one. Gas collector, this one. O2, no oxygen. Why? Wait. Did I forget to buy oxygen? No, it's not loading the oxygen somewhere because I think we're refining the oxygen in the second one. Let's rename it though because it sounds the same. So it will be gas collector 2. So creative, right? So creative. Gas collector 2. Amazing. So we have nothing else to do. Let's prepare it for the jump. The fuel is loaded. The rest of the stuff will be loaded later. Alright, Sword of Destiny. 6 drones. Still haven't got them in. Why it's taking so long? Where are they? I don't see any drones flying around. I think we can jump. Gas collector 2. Jump. We have the goddamn fleet. We have 5, 6, 7 ships already. And we can make it good. Like, we can make the actual industry here, but there is no point when you can just... Sword of Destiny. Oh, wait. So the drones from other ships can go here and repair this ship? This is so fun. Nice. Let's add the armor. Okay. And now let's sell the crap. I wonder how much money did we earn in that fight. So we have 670 bullets, 127 railguns, and 155 cannon shells. It's a lot, but not crazy. 122 food. That will last for a bit. Oh god. 220 spacesuits. Why the hell do I need that many? Let's sell 170 logistics. 100 logistic drones. Okay, that might be useful. Where are my precious metals? 267. That's 2 millions straight away. Nice. That was worth it. So we sell all that, we get a couple of millions straight away. Gas collector, you go there. That's your new home. I'm actually curious how it will work. Can we... Like, will it be hard? Probably not. Because it's already set up, we just switch this one to Zillion. And done. Although I haven't thought about one tiny thing. That this ship might get wrecked. So there are lightnings and meteors here. So just mining here won't work. We will need Gatling guns and supply of defenses. Let's try to stay here for a bit. Mine as much as we can. Alright, I'm curious. If we switch it to Mithril, can we do that? Everything stopped. It worked. But now we have screwed up this stuff. Screwed up tank. Dismantle. So we can mine both of the resources here. That's really good. Alright. Install a huge tank. So let's try to mine as much as we can while we're here. Ooh, we got hit by lightning. It did nothing though. That area looks scary. Refinery. So do we know what we can do with those resources? Not yet, but soon. Oh, wow. We took some damage. Let's actually align to the Stargate. So we can't stay here for long, obviously. Stable Zillion. How many do we need? We need 30 stable Zillion. And it's pretty expensive. It's 25 per unit. While here we have a couple thousand. Pipes. Can we send it somewhere? We can. We just need to find a place to get the loaders. Let's remove those for now. Pipes. And get this thing there instead. Stable zillion. Stable zillion. Still okay. We can endure for a bit longer. Yeah, we need either support of our combat ship or we need some Gatling guns on the gas miner now because misaligned. Well, aligned, goddammit. That's risky. We're taking some damage here. Ready to jump. Okay, I guess when we get hit by EMP, one piece disabled. Okay, lightning doesn't do that much. It just disables stuff for a bit. Ooh. But meteors do a lot of damage. So we can endure like 2 or 3 hits more before we jump away. Let's do what we can. So we need 30 of those containers. That's a bit longer. Put Gatling guns. I know, thank you. But we don't have them right now, so, you know. Ready to jump, let's go. Okay, that was an interesting experience. So, the cool thing about Gatling guns, they don't require anything. Like, they work by default, they don't need crew or anything, so we can do it no problem. Are we ready for the second jump? Yeah. How many of those did we actually get while we were there? Pipes. So let's remove this one as well. We don't need it here, and connect this stuff here as well. Unload, unload. All right, so there is stable zillion, right? Storage. Stable zillion. Let's put it here. So we can count. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say not enough, but it's a good start. We can sell 6 for 150. Huh. Do we have extra Gatlings here? Oh yeah, we should have loads of Gatlings here. Oh, this is so cute, the care. Let's go dock. So we will give this gas collector the Gatlings from our main ship. Also, we need gun ammo storage, and gladly, we have loads of bullets available right now. It's like insane amount of bullets. So we shouldn't have issue with that. Where is the docking area? Almost there. Because I think... I'm not sure if they have the logistics bay that works, so... Yeah. That will be easier. Logistics, so Sword of Destiny to... the gas collector too. We need, let's say... 100 bullets will be enough. And Where are the guns? I think 5 will be good, but I'll make it... not 20. 10. I'll make it 10. We will install them and then take the rest back, because we don't want unnecessary stuff being stored here. Install Gatling gun, so... It's pretty straightforward. We put them on each side. This is not a combat ship, but it will help us to fight the lightning. Yeah, there is an issue. We don't have a lot of free space. Gladly, this area is a shipyard, so we can extend if we want to. We can put some here. That's interesting. This is the back of the ship, right? This is the front. We can actually point our ship towards the meteors and be safe. So we don't need too many of those on the sides. In case we want them on the sides, we can put them here as well. And let's get one more up here. We will just forward it towards the meteors, and that should be enough. Look at all those bullets. Unexpected development. Okay. Oh, they're still delivering the bullets. Man, that will be enough for a while. Yeah, probably that will be enough to fill up the entire area with the stable zillions. Let's sell what we have. But then we don't need that much anyway, so that should be okay. And that will last for a while, so we will be able to dedicate a lot of the area to that, so should be good. 10 million, we're so rich. We can also take our Sword of Destiny with us over there if we want to. This one has no deuterium. Oh, we run out. That's bad. Logistics. Where is my deuterium source? Give it all to me. 3 huge tanks are emptied. Well, I mean, it consumes quite a lot of deuterium, that's a fact. But we sold so much loot, and we still have plenty of bullets here. Also, I think I would like to undock this ship and dock with the space station. Where's my space station? Over here. Because I want to get the small crates and hand robot arms as well. So we'll be able to actually load stuff automatically. That will help us in the future fights. I'm actually curious if we'll meet any enemies in that new area. We should. Otherwise, it's so weird, like, that it's empty. But maybe not, because it feels like the combat here is actually not the main thing. We didn't encounter it before it was too late. Power cut. RIP. Power grid. Turn off the weapons. Turn off the science and engines. Wait. Don't we have fuel? We don't have fuel as well. Ship is dead. No. How did it happen? I have no idea. It would be cool if we would be able to dock with other ship and transfer energy from it as well. But I don't think it's the fact. Heavy damage. Repair. And go back. Alright. Are we getting the power back? Not yet. I think we need additional fuel loaders for this ship because it consumes so much fuel that one fuel loader is not enough. We have the normal loader. It will do the same stuff. I don't know what's the difference between the fuel loader and normal loader. I think it's cosmetics. But who knows? Don't we have enough? Like, we can't activate them. Can we? We can. But we need to disconnect some of those, because that's too much. I disconnected only one, so it's not that important. Let's do this. We will launch 2 fusion reactors and then the rest of them. This is unexpected. This is disaster, actually. There we go. Okay, it works. Gas collector has no energy. Why? I am not entirely sure. 2 neutral ships. The hell is this? Practice pirate weapons platform. So the guys decided, like, nice place, we'll build stuff here. Okay. What the hell happened here? Cables. Everything is connected. Pipes. Everything is connected. Fuel. Stop. Unload fuel. Ah, this is a normal gas collector. So I think it unloaded all the fuel. Yeah, that's what happened. That's the wrong gas collector, though. I need to change the name of this one, because I kind of mixed them up. But yeah, now it works. So, at some point we used up all our fuel, and that caused some issues. Why do you need engine, dude? You're not going anywhere. Alright, at least it works. Well, we have 3 unloaders and 1 loader, so it's good enough for me. Wait. Because I'm an idiot, I forgot that... this is me. I forgot that I made dedicated separate chain here with the fuel that's going into the engines and power disconnected from the main area. God damn it. Let's go. Preparing for the jump into dangerous area and see how it will go. Hopefully it will be good, but who knows? Okay, the meteors are coming from that area, so let's turn around. And that should be good enough. Yeah, I think it will be good enough because we have like 3. If you will stop turning, god damn it. What's wrong with you? If you'll stop turning, that will be good enough. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. So now we just wait because we need to get a lot of that and it takes a bit. We can pump it up by getting more gas collector, upgrading it to produce more. Not sure if we need that though. We probably still can get hit by the meteors, but way less right now with all the guns. No storage box. Which box? Make track. Stop. Stop. Storage crate. Stop. Stop. Stop producing stuff. Thank you. Alright, this one should be for helium. That's a lot of stuff that we can produce. And this one for copper. Alright. So gas collector is doing okay so far. The guns are working. I like that. Stable Zillion. I think the next phase will require us to produce additional resources out of the ingots and Zillion. So we need to find a way how to do that. And that's doing research. We've done that already. Energy cell frame blueprint. Nibirium capacitor blueprint. So we need to start producing those things pretty much straight away. And energy containment, shielded canister, Zillion, and we will need all that. I'm pretty sure about that. Sector surveying. Let's get this research done. Yeah, this is harder to get than the normal fuel. But the normal fuel can be sold so easily. And it's like free money, so whatever. Gas collector, how you doing? Gas collector 2 battery is running low. Why? It's because our lightning hit us or something? Maybe we have too many guns. They still consume power, right? Weapons. Logistics mostly. The hell is logistics? Turn off the throttle. Where are you going? So much better. Still consumed a lot by the logistics, which is, I think, production in our case. Yeah. Well, we can disconnect most of that stuff because it's not working. I'm not sure if it's actually using anything. Let's see what we can make here. Shielded Zillions. 15 stable Zillion, 2 shielded canister. And that will give us shielded Zillion. Let's see how we can make shielded canister. New Zil... Oh, there we go. Nibirium capacitor. This is so weird. Okay, now I can see everything. Stargate capacitor, Nibirium capacitor, Stargate capacitor plus 5 Nibirium ingot. That's easy to do. Energy cell frame plus 2 shielded Zillion. That will give us energy cell. How do we make the container? Or however it's called. I think it's not here. Lightning rod. 3 frame, 2 energy coil. That will protect us from lightning, I guess. Shielded canister. Precious metals. That's simple. We can start producing that right now. Somewhere here. Because we have a load of those precious metals. Energy cell frame, Nibirium ingot. We don't have that one being produced actively. Alright, shielded canister. That's easy to get. Logistics will be hell. Because we need to get this ship back and all that stuff. So, would be a bit tiresome to do it properly. But we're getting the Zillion, so that's good. Yeah, I think we will need to get more gas collectors here. Because we don't really do a lot of refining here. We just get stable Zillion into shielded Zillion. And we just need canisters for that, so the easiest way to deal with that will be... I don't know, there are 2 ways. First one, we can get a lot of the stable Zillion and get out, and then do it over there, and I think that's the right way, because if we stay here, we need a supply of bullets, and we need the ship that will deliver it here. If the ship will deliver it here, it can get hit by the meteors or lightning, so we need a transport ship that will carry bullets, and that will carry how is this thing called again? Shielded canisters and the fuel. So that's 3 types of resources. It's already too much. Wait, I need to connect something here. Okay, totally forgot that this tank isn't connected to the stuff over there. Because it's not used with this stuff. Huh. So yeah, that way we can recycle it safely. Or can we automate it? Like the order type, collect gas, location here, zillion, until we have, yeah, that will work. So we can go here, collect the gas, then jump away and deliver it somewhere, or refine it somewhere, so we don't have to manually control it. Quantity on board. Now that's hard, because we want to have a lot of that stuff. We'll figure it out later, I guess, because it's a bit too complicated. I thought it will be totally different, like this area. I thought we'll get a lot of stuff here that we can do, but right now, not really. It's just the new energy source, new resource source, and that's it. Maybe if we'll complete the phase 6, something will change though. Probably not. We will see. Alright. So it's all this mission, right? Yeah, we can kind of redo this ship a little bit to be safe in this area by getting cannons on all the sides. Because if we want it to be teleported here automatically, it can face this area with the back or the side, so it can get hit. And we don't want that. So instead of that, we can redo it to be more safe and get more ammo, sort of, and then use the interstellar logistics to collect gas until it has, like, how many we can fit here? Let's say 100 or 200. And then deliver it somewhere else. So, full. Actually, that's a good option to make until it's full of zillion gas. Then go. Can we make it go somewhere? Transfer to transfer from go and wait. Go to the location H0. So that will allow us to teleport away from this area, for example. Then, nah, it doesn't make sense. It will only make sense if it delivers it somewhere. But delivering it doesn't make sense because basically we need a refinery ship to refine it into the Zealand. It can go through Stargate. Yeah, I know, we can send it all the way back home to our main base and deliver it here, but I mean, the production line here is pretty complex as it is. Like, getting even more stuff here for production? Nah. I'm more curious about this stuff. We created such a complex mining chain, and it's totally not needed because there are no resources. New ship? Maybe, yeah, we can make a separate ship to do everything, of course. The only problem is time. Because I'd love to tinker with that, but I spent 3 hours today making this goddamn mining ship that doesn't do anything because the resources are rare. And we can't really get more of those right now, so this is weird. Probably we need that scouting option. Those, how are those things called? Sector surveying, this stuff. In order to get the hyperspace long-range sensors to unlock the new areas with the resources or something. Because right now, I have no idea. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh yeah, we turned everything off. Right. So yeah. The research will start now, I hope. Because we really staggered the research a bit. Nice. Why we are in the combat mode in the base area? We're always ready for combat, that's why. Yeah. Because we either need supplies for this station, for this ship, or it should go here, collect gas and get the hell out. And deliver it somewhere. The ammo usage isn't that crazy, it's not like it's using it all. And it's also being hit from time to time anyway, so it's not safe here. We can although get the drones that will repair ship. I think that will do the trick. So we just need to take out most of the meteors, the rest of the stuff will be repaired by the drones. Yeah, I think we need a delivery ship, the transport ship, that will deliver stuff here, all the supplies it needs. But it will have some drones to repair from the random meteors, and that's it. Nothing really crazy. We can actually use this ship, just get... I don't even know what do we need. Pick up some resources from the space station and deliver them there. Alright, storage, no. Install. Storage crate. I don't know where. We have too many of those things everywhere. Let's place it here. Random location, basically. Because you never know where it will end up. Right, and we make shielded canisters over here. So we have a place to store them. How many of those do we produce? Not that many. I guess we didn't have the storage for them. Prioritize zones. Do we have them stored anywhere? Not really. They produce pretty fast, but some why they decided not to deliver them anywhere. Weird. So yeah, we can deliver that stuff to that ship. We have to reconnect it and rebuild stuff here. I want more Zillion gas canisters production. How many do we have here? I think that's enough to finish the mission, right? Yeah. So we can finish the current phase, then we can redo it. Rebuild it. Since now we know what we need to produce, and maybe the next area will allow us to get some new research. So what do we need here? We need more drones. So they will repair ship, hopefully. Because we will still miss meteor now and then, and I don't want to die because of that. We will need to make it a bit more circly, so it will be able to protect against the meteors from all the sides. I don't think that we need that. We're good as it is. Charging. Really? Hurry the hell up. How did you import full ship? Simple. You press escape. You... Wait, not here. You press escape, you press export ship. It's been saved, and then you fabricate your ship. You have the local ship collection. Alright. So for now, we need the stable Zealand. After that, we need storage for... How is it called? Some Zealand container, something. Shielded Zealand, I think this one. So instead of fuel, we will store a lot of stuff here and here. Did not found that fabricate ship button. Yeah, it's convenient. It's like, that's how you get the new ships anyway, right? Alright, so trade. Logistic drones. Let's get... no, that's too much. Let's get 10. Then, we need more gas collector. Let's change this design completely. Equipment, get rid of all that. That's outdated. Get rid of all this. We don't need it for this production. The guys are working hard, I like that. Alright, we can still use this fuel tank with the rest of the fuel, so it's good. Alright, this refinery. This stuff don't go there. Actually, we can get a couple of those to get fuel production still going in that area. So we can get Zillion and we will still get fuel. So we don't really need to fully decimate it and deliver the fuel there if we can produce it locally, right? But the gas collectors are rare. So, yeah. So how can we do that? We need an area for refinement because I think this area isn't enough for that. Pipes. Did we remove the extra piping that we don't need here? Yeah, all good. Pipes. We connect to those two tanks, so everything else is not connected. First of all, let's do this. Sell all to deliver them to the Stargate. Second, we need to figure out how do we do that. First of all, we install one gas collector. That will be for the fuel production. How do I rotate it? I can't rotate it? Damn. Okay. This one. And then I think 2 chemical labs will do. Complete phase 6 of Stargate project. Let's go. We are ready for phase 7 or whatever. Metron gas and fuel. Ah, we need to refine it first. Refinery. Fuel. Metron gas. There we go. Pipes. In, out. So this one goes here. This one goes here. I'm not even sure. Where do I need to connect it here? Alright. So like this, then like that, and like this. Bam. This is actually way more convenient when you know that you can cross the pipelines. Makes it so much easier. Okay, so that will produce some fuel for us. Not bad. Then we need to get more gas collectors and more refineries. And then we will need chemical lab. I want to see how much do we need of the resources. Cables. Let's go. We are going to learn how to survey the area around your ship. Tutorial. The first step is to scan the local area of the sector surrounding your ship using a sector scanning Boldly go, only a new sector can be surveyed. Hyperspace sensors are required to do this. Install hyperspace sensors or hyperspace sensors LR into one of your ships. Tutorial will resume afterwards. If you are playing the Boldly Go game mode, your ship must also be in the new sector. I don't know what they mean. We'll figure that one later. I'm too busy trying to figure out how to get this stuff. There we go. Alexander James Ellister. He's still alive. Nice. Hello again, Captain. The Andromeda Project is very impressed with the samples you sent them. They want your work on the Stargate to continue. I must warn you. There are rumors that their plan is to take the Stargate fully under their control. They will charge anyone who wants to use it a fortune, preventing any competition and harvesting all the resources in the new galaxy for themselves. They will become more powerful than any entity we have seen before. Please don't let that happen, Captain. So much of my life and so many of my projects have been done purely for profit. I can't let this become one of them. As a safeguard against the Andromeda Project, I have installed a backdoor that allows you to take control of the Stargate and any devices commanding it. Please use it if they restrict use of the Stargate for their own gain. Unfortunately, I've been given some bad news and I won't be around for much longer. I would like to give you full ownership of the Foundry as thank you for helping me finish this final project. It seems we have completed it just in time. This is our final call, Captain. I wish you best of luck. Thank you again and goodbye. Goodbye, Alexander. That was fun. Uncover the history of the new sector. Commander Harkin. Captain, our sector scan has found new systems. They contain shipyards that are currently being operated by pirates. Their exterior leads us to believe that they have been there for at least a century. This sector must have been one of mankind's first attempts to colonize outer space. There are signs of massive galactic war in this sector, with derelict ship signals appearing all across our sector map. The aftermath of the war resulted in pirates gaining control of the sector for themselves. They have since been living there dormant, surviving from the resources harvested in local asteroid belts and nebulas. Destroying the fortresses would allow us to set up friendly shipyards and take back control of the sector from the pirates. Be prepared to be met with heavy resistance if you choose to visit them. I have added their positions to your sector's map. There is a shuttle on the way to GMC mining station with surveying equipment on board. The equipment can only be used in new sectors, so you'll need to send a ship through the Stargate to start surveying. There we go. Oh, that's what we need. 2 sensors. Receive a supercomputer. The forgotten battlefields of the sector may contain new research opportunities. I'd recommend you explore any derelict ships you detect. That's all from me, Captain. Good luck. Alright, that's fun. Episode completed. Okay, so we're busy here. Making shielded Zillion. I guess in the end I will take control of the entire Stargate and the sector and everything. Based on what's happening so far. Pipes. So stable Zillion is going here. Right. And shielded Zillion is going where? I think shielded Zillion is in... That's a lot of piping that we don't want here at all. Alright. So that will give us normal Zillion, and it will put us the shielded Zillion out. That will go towards the tank. From the tank, I want it to be strictly going from the tank. We will make it like that. And probably connect it here. Shielded Zillion. I think it's an item. It's not like the liquid because it's shielded and it uses the item. So we'll have to pick it up and deliver it to the storage. Right? So if we want to get more Zillion, we need more gas collectors and more refineries. This amount of gas... Do we have the production rate? 15 stable Zillion plus 2 shielded canister every 2 seconds. 15 stable Zillion every second. Not sure how much gas do we collect. I guess not that much. 20 zillion gas. I don't know the collection rate though. That will be hard to manage. So basically one refinery can supply 2 chemical labs based on the stable zillion. So we don't need that many. That's 4. That's enough for those 4. If we want to scale it, we can get... I wonder how many more we can get. Install chemical lab. 1, 2. We can get like 2 more. And that's the maximum that this ship can fit. Let's go to the editor. Chemical lab. Alright. Then we need the gas collector. Gas collector. Can we put more of those here? Yes, we can. How many? We will see. 2, 3. That's it? Only 3? Let's try to get more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, it doesn't fit. Stop bringing stuff here. I'm not ready for this. Let's pause it. If we will move this into other part of the ship, or if we fit it like really close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That's nice. That's actually 7. Okay, that's interesting. So that's 7 extra gas collectors instead of 4. And we will need 2 more refineries. That will look ugly as hell, but that will work. Can we just connect them somewhere here? How is the piping here? So we will get all the gas here. Then we can use this opening to connect it. Oh wow, no, don't do this to me. Totally not great. Right, once it will start working, we can connect it all the way to this area, to our tank. And then it can be fused to more refineries. I think we placed it so horribly. Like, only when you open the pipes, you can see the actual layout. And look at my placement. It's just closing the doors. I thought it will be like here, then there is a door, then no. This is totally messed up. So that means that there is nothing else to save. It's already messed up. We just need to figure out where is the cable connection. So cable on the left. So let's install the refiner with the cable on the left and get 2 more of them for our production. We forgot to connect 1 pipe on number 7 gas connector at the very bottom. Let's see. Gas connector at the very bottom. This is connected. This one is going somewhere there. Gas collector over here. Gas collector. This one is circled. Oh yeah, this one. Right, thank you. We can also get it all around to connect there if we don't want to cross anything, but in any case, we need to place it first and get the resources there. Right, then chemical labs. That one is upside down. God damn it, why? Chemical lab. Don't be upside down, please. That'll be way too hard to manage afterwards. It's good, it's good. I'm just lost in my thoughts. By the way, your streams are helping me a lot with this game. Thank you. I actually made the tutorial, but I think you are past that area already, and it will be out in a couple of days. It's being edited right now. This game is fun. I really like it. And it's actually quite complex, which I like as well. So yeah, we have this, we have that, we have refineries. All we need now is pipes. Pipes are connected here and there, all good. Over here we'll connect stuff like this. And cables going all the way up. Nice. So that will be interesting. Never too late to learn tutorials. Looking forward. Yeah. Me too. Me too. All right. We need power here. Let's do this. That's the ugliest ship ever, but it will work. What else do we need? I think what we need is additional drone bay. And maybe drone bay in other area, because that one might not work. So let's get a drone bay. And place it. We can place 2 of those over there. That's actually way better than placing it here. So, dismantle this thing. Thank you for the follow, Soulweave. Welcome. All right. And I wanted to move this air processing over on the left, kind of expanded area, but I think we're good as we are. Also, we can get additional cannon over here if we want to. Not sure about that, though. All right, so what I want to do right now, I want to buy the equipment. At least the stuff that we can buy. That will help us to get some progress. I still haven't decided if we'll produce it here or we will go back and just load up on the resources. Because it doesn't seem that this ship needs to move around too much. And all it needs to function is ammo right now. And those new resources, which are shielded canisters. Shielded Zillion. Alright, we have that at least. Yeah, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel yet, you can check it in the video description. Yeah, on Twitch. Sure. I have more stuff over there and the rest of the videos and tutorials, so I'll be really grateful for the sub. I'm trying to get 1K subs over there, so yeah, every sub counts. I would appreciate if you guys would help me out. And now this ship requires some later. Let's go to another area to get more components. Right, we have 2 drone bays now. That's good. Let's jump. Cables. Now that will look ugly. Something like this. So we have the drones. We have all the buildings that we need. I still think we missed something. I feel that we don't have everything we need. There we go. We got the rest of the components. We gotta buy FTL charges. FTL charges. Not too many. Let's get 10. Alright, so. Oh, we will need food as well for those guys. So we'll need the food delivery. We will need... fuel should be produced automatically. I'm not sure about that. I think we checked it and it works. So there is only one way to find out. Zillion gas. Zillion gas. Zillion gas. Alright. Gas collector, no power. Cable. Bam. Perfect. Okay. So that looks good. Drone. Automatic repair, please. Thank you. No mining. No anything else. Only repair the hull. How many drones do we have? Some. Drone bays are available, but they don't repair anything. Let's fix it for now and see how it will go. Yeah, I think we can go. What do we need for later? We need Zillion energy cells and new Bidium capacitor. So we will need this in order to produce that. For now, we will just go back. And also, I'll take my combat ship with me, because now we have new enemies to fight. Sword of Destiny, it's your time to shine. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, I remember now. We wanted to get the crates for automatic reloads. That will allow us to store so so many ammo. So many. Like infinite amount of ammo. Where is a small box? Small container. Or crate. Crate. Supercomputer. Small no. Small storage crate. There we go. Sword of Destiny. We need all of them, I think. I'm not sure. And maybe I would like to get a couple of the normal storage crates for the loot. I would like to get all your deuterium because you can get... Come on. Why I can't do anything about this? Yeah. You will get more delivered there, and I can give you more drones. No, not that many. Like 20. Because who knows? Might be convenient. Crew. Scientists. Okay, everything else is okay. Food. We have plenty. Solar panel. Yeah, everything else we don't need. What we will need are small... How are those things? Small robot arms. Can we make those? Small, short robot arm. We need this one. Frame and motor. Alright. Frame. Let's switch to motor. Short robot arm. Short robot arm. Let's go! Robotics! Damn, this is so good that those crates are here. They save so much space. So much. And actually, I know what kind of crates do we want on our Sword of Destiny. Other than the ammo crates, we can get the crate that contains most common loot from the enemies, and that is what it is. That's precious metals and processors and basically everything that we have over here. Also, I would like to make a huge crate with oxygen, food, and stuff over here. So we don't really need to store it on the floor. We will have loads of supplies there. Same with deuterium. It's better to have more than less. And probably additional loaders. Because it took me a while to get to this point. Small storage crate. Yeah, now we can finally make automatic loading for most things. Man, that thing will look ugly as hell, but who cares about ugliness? Robot arm. We'll start with this because short robot arms are the core for this mechanic. Those two. I can't place it there. Really? That is annoying. And this is the worst. I would like to see top-down view. It's really hard to properly aim here. What are those? Railguns? We'll have to move our science project a bit further away. It won't work everywhere, but it will help a lot, because most of the guns will be automatically loaded, especially the front ones. That will help so much. Man, we need to get rid of the storages for that. Let's get rid of this and this and this, so we'll have some space next to the sides now. At least we have the space, so it's not that bad. Alright, get rid of this as well, and probably this. Alright, and yeah, those things will be produced in the space station while we are planning the things around. Over here we have the railguns, so we need to move those. Actually, we don't need that. I don't really do that too much. So that won't really help. Then... robot arm short. The best find I got so far in the game that we don't need them to give them space to walk around. That they can squeeze through even the tiniest holes. That makes it so much easier for us to control them. Okay, we can do this. Why not? Why not? Jesus. We can't put it here, but we can put it here. Okay. I think we can fit one crate here and another one over here. Alright, this is harder because I can see crap here. Alright. Over there. Over here. Over here. Those are different. Wait. Do we have the same stuff over here? That's surprising. Those are the same type of guns. This one, not so much. And we can put out a loading over here. Okay. I can just ignore it. I don't want to load everything automatically, but most of the things that are grouped together. That's like 3 of them. We can do 3. Let's do 2. Alright, now over there. This will be hard. In order to figure out where the building is placed, you gotta be really smart. Not my case. So it's either this or that. What did we do here? Oh, we didn't load anything in front here at all. I'm like, whatever. Okay, that makes sense. So we skip the first one, we go for the second one and the third one. Okay, this is the long one. Then we have this. And then we have this. That one isn't loaded. That should be good. That's a lot of crates with ammo. Small storage crate. Sorry, could I ask how I know which direction the robot arm needs to face? I'm confused. It has arrow when you place. Yeah, because like short robot arm, it has the arrow. The diamond one on the right is where it picks up items, and arrow pointing to the tile where it will unload items. So the bigger robot arm will take it from far away, the short robot arm from one tile away. Smart robot arm, you can decide what it will pick up or not. Crate. Small storage crate. I'm not sure about the direction of the crate though. I think it's just for easier construction. But yeah, whatever. Man, it will take forever to micromanage it. Ah, I forgot about this. Well, not really forgot, since we just put it there. Oh, I have headache because of this microin. Alright, so we can do this and this. Awesome. I don't see... yeah, we can do it there, but we can do it here. I'm not even sure if it's needed, but it will definitely increase our combat performance. Alright. Good, 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 good. Not good. That's a lot of crates. Where do I get that much ammo? Well, I know, we can go to the combat and loot the ammo over there. All right. One over here and arm short. Crate, small storage crate. I can imagine you can make it even pretty. Like, make sure that the ship design takes this into consideration, you know, but I'm tired of doing this already. Look at that. 32 short robot arms already. That's awesome. Let's send them all over here. We need more than that, but that's a good start. Now we need to decide what ammo do we store. And this is horrible because this one is cannon and Gatling gun. So let's get the cannon shells here. Gatling gun, I don't really care about that. Bullets. Also, we need to prioritize crates in each of those. So the ammo at first will be delivered to those things. Prioritize crates. This is Gatling and railgun. Yeah. Where are the railgun shells? I thought they are the same. I mean, I can actually rearrange the cannons and like make it work, so we will have the right positioning and all, but I really don't want to. Even if it helps a little bit, I'm good with that. Gatling railgun, same stuff. Let's get the railgun slugs here. I think they are like higher priority than Gatling guns, because Gatling guns are basically useless. Because they always try to shoot the drones or rockets right now, the cannon shots, which is so weird. And I haven't found, maybe there is a way, but I haven't found a way to make them target the ship instead of the projectiles. Maybe if you do it manually, which I will never do, so yeah, for me they are useless. Railguns. It still helps against the small ships, but against the tough enemies that have drones, and that will make everything so much easier. Moreover, those crates will hold different types of ammo, and my workers, when they will need to reload something, they can pick it here instead of going somewhere far away. So it will increase loading speeds in any case. Like, it's still useful, even if they are not automatically supplied. I have so many cannons. Wow. Cannon shells. That one is railgun. This one is cannon shells. Those are Gatling guns. Surprising. Prioritize this. Gatling guns. Okay. Guys will need to run around a lot to supply all that. Oh, we have this as well. That's like a very major upgrade. Storage. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Remove this. Yo. We don't need this stuff over here. Okay, so we are done with most stuff over here. Now let's go over here. Cannon shells. We will need to get a lot of ammo to make it work properly. Oh, this one works already. Nice. Stored all. I actually adjusted the amount of ammo we need to store last time, which I think isn't a great idea. We will go all in. We might have some drawbacks early on, but later on, once those crates will fill up, things will get better. I hope I won't have to rebuild the ship after that, though. No, I won't. Like, this ship will stay as it is. If I need to do something... like... if I will need to expand my ship at some point, I will just create a new one. Because rebuilding this will take forever, and I don't have that amount of time. Oh my god. Sneeze my brain out. Wow. Small storage crate. Why am I so low? Okay. Same here. The hell? Short robot arm. Crate. Small storage crate. There we go. That should be everything. We don't have enough small crates. Ah, no, we do have enough. Rail guns, good. Slugs. I think the easiest way to get a strong ship, if you don't want to do it yourself, which is kind of the main point of the game, to tinker with the ships and stuff, is to fabricate a ship and get one of the designs made by the community. Something powerful. That will do the trick. Quite expensive, but, well, Struggles Cruiser, that kicked my ass, seems like a good option. Only 13 millions. My ship is 31 million already, but we have everything here. Alright, so we assigned stuff here. Railgun slugs, prioritize. Railgun slugs, prioritize. Good. I think we assigned all the crates now. The guys are really busy bringing the resources around and carrying them around and stuff. Logistics. Small robot arm. No, that's a smart one. We need the small one. I guess we didn't produce any more of those. Yeah, I think we're out of some resources to produce them. We're out of motors. In order to make motors, we need metal ingot, which we don't have. So we're out of metal again. So this is what I don't like. Even with huge storage and loads of mining, we were overfilled with metal. We're done again. So we can't make more. But we did a lot. I think that's a good start. We don't really need to have everything maxed out. We can just press this and this from time to time. Buy all available, and that will bring everything in. Where did we get that long-range sensor that was delivered to us with the missions? Sensor LR. Let's try to find it in the logistics here. Hyperspace sensor in the mining station. Thank you. Bring it to my Sword of Destiny, please. Smart robot arm, short robot arm. We have 5 short robot arms on the Sword of Destiny. So it seems that we have enough. 5 crates left. Huh. Did we actually manage to put all them to work? I don't know. Let's make sure that they connected to the cables though, because otherwise it won't help, like, at all. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it to be that successful. I thought we'll be able to manage maybe half of the ship, but it seems that we can handle all of the ship. How is my gas collector too? What is it doing? It's doing nothing. I thought it's mining the resources, god damn it. I forgot to send it where it has to be. Alright. There are no robot arms here, but we have the places for them. So once they will be installed, I want them to be powered up so I won't forget about making them work. We forgot to actually assign the robot arms to this area completely, so I'm not that good at this, right? Gatling, alright. Robot arm short. Wait, I have an idea. We can trade resources and get... did copy of my ship, tiny ship, is only 5 million. That's expensive. We can buy ourselves metal ingots for 140... 11k for 150 metal. That is great. It seems that everything we sell stays here in the market. It's not going anywhere. So, yeah, that will allow us to get more of those arms over here. That's good. Alright, the arms here, the arms there. Cables. I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's see. Yeah, everything's connected. Nice. Okay, we also ruined this research a bit, so... Yeah, before going there, let's finish, I don't know, everything here. We ruined the research lab a bit, so I want to place it back. Charged power coil. Oh, we have this. Nice. Where do we place it? Wait, what? It should be inside? What the hell is that? Weird. Oxygen loader, railgun, sewage pipe, small storage. We need spacesuit pods as well in different areas, because if we will have issue with oxygen again, we wanted to... We have 2 of those here, okay. We want them to work, so people can have space to refill the oxygen or something. I'm not sure how they work. Ah, yeah, they need... You can't just build this, you have to connect them to the oxygen, right? I forgot. I don't want to bother with this. Too lazy. Telepathic sensor station. Yeah, let's add this one here. Alright, supercomputer. Yeah, somewhere here. And we're good. Still have no idea if they help outside of the mission, where they were useful for, but I don't mind. Alright, let's save the game, because it took us a while to do this properly. And we have 2 of those hyperspace sensors long range. So I'm really curious how that will play out in the long run. Gas collector, where are we? That's the wrong one. Alright, so let's go. We are going to the newfound areas, and we are taking the entire fleet with us. Maybe next time. I don't know. Should we do it now or next time? 5 hours. I gotta go eat, guys. Damn, this game takes so long. Let's put them into position, so you will know what to expect in the next run. So we have Sword of Destiny. You have mining station. The newfound ship, gas collector 2, and I think Foundry will stay here for now, but not for long. I'm pretty sure we will sell it, send it with us all the way over there at some point. But for now it will do. Oh wait, robot arms. I think we produced more. Short robot arms to the Destiny. There we go. Yeah, I need to remember to disconnect it. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe we should take it with us and mine everything over there. We have a lot of metals and stuff. And we can produce everything here now. So we can actually get the production orders for this shipyard, for this foundry. That will produce the basic resources for us. So maybe we'll take it with us. Because if it's here, whatever. It doesn't really help. Man, this is such an improvement. Buy everything, good. So what we will do, we will select all of them, and we will get ready for the jump with a foundry, mining station, and a gas collector. Prepare for the jump. This one is still docked. I told you to undock. That looks ugly if it's jumping by itself. All right. So we'll have the entire fleet jumping out to explore the area. I thought that in this video, guys, today in this stream, we'll be able to go out and explore it a lot, but we did. We started producing the new type of resource, but that was it. I thought that we will be able to do more, though. Yeah, it's better to send it all out there, so I'll get all my ships. Foundry, mining station, and gas collector for a jump. So yeah, we'll have the entire fleet going to the new area. Next time, though, guys, if you want to see that, don't forget to follow, subscribe to my YouTube channel, join the Discord so you won't miss the notification. And we will go and explore. I'm really hyped. I really want to go there and fight right now, but it's late and I'm hungry and my throat is a bit tired, so I don't want to overextend it too much. So yeah, that will be it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We did a lot of construction and not much of progression. I thought it will be totally different, but we are ready now. We're ready to go. We are, well, we're not ready for the production, but we will be ready for the production next time. I think I'll just produce everything out there. We will see how it will go. So yeah, let me know how do you like this video down below in the comments. Yeah, I'm really tired. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and check out the video description for the playlist for the rest of the episodes of The Last Starship. I don't know why it's called The Last Starship. We have so many ships already, so it's sort of weird. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye.